thought in her head. Doesn't realize that I can't hear. Are you making noise or no?
Yeah, I'm singing along.
Oh. Well, hello, friends. Welcome to... I don't know. Welcome to the craziness that is this game.
A game.
This game.
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's do it. So...
Hell yeah, motherfuckers.
Last
Sorry, that
time...
was really... That was aggressive.
That was aggressive. Last time we were gathered, Hermaeus, you were successful with the help of your party in changing from your old patron to your brand spanking new patron. Got a lovely little book, too, with some fun stuff that you would have had a chance to attune to in the time span of back and forths and whatnot. The party returned to Waterdeep, to which you were informed by Leosin that your actions throughout the Sword Coast have united the varying factions involved in the Council of Waterdeep, to which you were sent forth via magical means, walking, whatever you felt best to get to the front lines. As now you stand in a tent awaiting for this coming battle. Is there anything anyone else would like to add from the last time that we met that I did not cover?
I was about to message you about the book and that you didn't send me any info on it, but I found it.
Oh, okay. I'll be like, I thought I did.
Like, Somander.
My bad. I thought I did. So I did send you the
No,
stuff.
it's totally user error.
Okay.
Somander.
So, Werrell.
I'll get to do that much longer.
No, you don't.
What did we end at for the bugs?
More words, please?
What is this? So, okay, hold on. The rats died on the way to the dragons, blah, blah, blah.
Oh, like the dung beetles?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, they're there.
We got a boon for the dung beetles.
Mm-hmm.
Did I skip?
It
I
says
it.
dung beetles.
I read up to lizard folk and my brain stopped processing words after lizard folk.
So you will have...
I'm gonna go ahead and...
You'll have a variety of boons that I've supplied for you. They are an action to use in combat or outside combat. So if you are in combat and you'd like to use a boon, you are more than welcome to. If they are affiliated to a specific player, only that character can use it then. No one else can use it, per se.
So, for example, just so I know, the Castle Skyreach cast Call Lightning.
Yes.
It still functions as an action.
Correct. Even though the castle is doing it, think of it as like you're telling it, hey, hit there. You're calling it an airstrike, basically.
Like BG3 scroll.
Bingo. Yeah. So. And then some of them obviously are more passive. So like Leosin gave you guys improved critical on all D20 rolls. That
Right, so like Helga and Rita.
Yep.
For Walter and I, that cast free healing word.
Yep.
Free healing word. It would be like you just...
The generic.
It just does.
Yeah. It would still be an action to do it, but you just...
Oh, it would still be an action? Okay.
Yeah. You'll still get to do it, though. That's the catcher. So...
Okay.
They don't count towards your spells, because it's a boon. Keep that in mind. However you want to take that. So yeah, if you have a question about the boon, just let me know, and I can clarify from there. They're pretty straightforward, but in case there's like a weird shenanigan or anything that you want to try. other than that, you guys ready to do this thing?
What does veteran stat mean?
Let's do
That's
that.
a stat block. So I know what it
Oh,
means.
okay.
So that way I know what to put there. Some of them have their own stat blocks. Alrighty then. Let's get this shindig on the road, shall we?
Shall we do?
I had fun with the music.
Yeah, did you look up Enya songs for D&D?
I've actually used the same artist for almost all the D&D songs. Almost. I've varied every once in a while. But, as I said, the Capy Crew here gathered in a tent with all the different leaders that are present of the Council of Waterdeep. As a bit of fighting has gone on for much of the day. The armies of the free folk drawing out the cult's forces as much as you can. The occasional blast of dragon breath weapons going off. Explosions from a variety of magical contraptions happening, as well as spells themselves in the area. A bit of a distance from you, though, as you're more in a command tent surrounded by these leaders, as you've been summoned from the front lines to discuss your part in the battle, as with you guys. As standing by you guys, the council has laid out a map of the findings that a certain reconnaissance mission completed, and have devised. English is hard. In the attempt to quell the coming battle. So, with that, there are several different paths you can take, which I will show you once more on your map that you guys have. So, what you guys were able to find while in the Well of Dragons with your reconnaissance mission. The council has recommended 3 main ways of getting into the well and to quell the coming ritual as the cult prepares to summon their draconic queen to this realm of the world. The first being the treasure hoard. A part of the ritual needed, a large draconic hoard worthy of the Queen of Dragons herself. This path is recommended by Ravengard as well as Melindrak. As they point out, taking out the one aspect of a big aspect of what has happened through the realms would be a blow. Another path of entrance recommended by the council is that where the prisoners are being held. This path is recommended by Lady Silverhand, as she states, saving those whose sacrifice of life could bring forth such a great evil we cannot stand for. The third option, brought forth by Lord Neverember, is the path where more of the high-ended or high-leveled cultists are believed to be. As he offers, cutting off the head of the serpent will make the beast fall. As the council offers these main three paths, leaving it up to however you wish to get to that entrance is up to you. As most, if not all, of the abilities that are here, whether it be Draconic, the Dung Beetles, and any other allies that you've gathered, are available for you to use, along with your boons, granted you by a variety of friends that you've made along the way. As these lords sit there bickering about what way to take. Some of the rest of the folk here sit at the table, or in this Onthar himself sitting there with a big metal flask as he kind of like side glances at the map there and rolls his eyes and continues taking swigs of whatever concoction he's brought to himself, giving himself nice little rosy cheeks. Leosin and Lady Haventry discussing options as well of splitting forces and trying to take out as much as possible to ensure that the ritual is not completed. As the question remains, Capy Crew, what would you like to do?
So, over the table. My concern about chopping off the head of the serpent kind of vibe is that they're going to be a lot higher level than we think they will be. We also don't know how many there are.
Yeah, because we risk the forces that are kind of dotted throughout the cave system here to converge on our position at a later time, probably at like an inopportune time during the fight. So that's my worry about cutting the head off the snake, is that we haven't really dealt much with like the little stuff, because we still have that the experiment room that like all those like necromancers were working on. And dealing with those kinds of spells, they're going to be slinging some serious spells, and I only have so many counter spells I can use.
Right.
And I would like to save them for some heavier hitting stuff. I kind of like what Melandrak was talking about.
Is Melandrak and Ravengard had said to go through the treasury, the upper side of the map.
That's number 1 or 2?
Number 1. Number 2 would be
Okay.
the entrance to where the high-level cultists would be, and number 3 would be the entrance where closer to the prisoners are being held.
I'm thinking of the entrance by the prisoners. What do y'all think?
Well, do we care about rescuing the prisoners?
Not particularly. But I feel like one's really far out of the way. I feel like it'll be a slog. 2 is where the high level stuff is. Which,
Oh, there's the numbers. I'm like, what numbers are you guys seeing? Am I blind?
you got to zoom with your eyeballs.
I'm like, is there like a key for the colors? Like, am I just not seeing it?
There's numbers.
It just naturally came to me.
My glasses
Yeah,
are dirty. It's fine.
I'm an empath, you see.
It's because you have the big light on and I can't see.
I can see everything with the big one.
Used to sitting in pitch black. Okay.
I could probably convince the prisoners to be meat shields.
That sounds fucked.
Over the table or in character?
Yes, but the tone is in the cadence of a slight jest, but also kind of the ones where you're like, I don't know if he's really serious.
That's fucked.
There it is. Okay. The bit of side glances as Untharfroom kind of looks over like, "That not be it, laddie." He takes a little swig from his little flask.
I'll just shrug my shoulders and be like, okay, I'll stop talking. I'll bring the solution.
Okay.
I'll say, Lady Haventree does say that if you have other options that you'd like to pursue, they are open to supporting whatever the Capy Crew believes to be the best route. As she says, this fight is everyone's fight, not just ours.
I feel like my order of want to vote for is prisoners, treasury, wizards on the bottom. Actually, prisoners, wizards, treasury.
Yeah. I like that.
I will say that you don't have to do all of it. You can use your boons to send forces out to go take care of other things.
Yeah.
We could send
But
the
I think for
dumb
me,
beetles
it's
to
like,
guide them
where
out.
do we start, right? So for me, like, I would rather go the prisoner route first, whether we actually, like, rescue them or not. We'll get there when we get there. But I think that's the safest route.
So going the prisoner route, what is the goal of going the prisoner route if we're not going to save the, if like we're going in there with like not knowing whether or not we're going to save the prisoners?
I guess in my brain, it's the not wasting big fight spells off the rip.
Right, but like then we should just not go to the prisoners if we're even thinking about possibly not going to the prisoners, not saving them. Because the point of going to the prisoners is to what? Go look at them. Like what do we do once we're there with the prisoners? If we're still debating on whether or not to get the prisoners, we're just gonna sit there and have a debate and then what? Move on to the second or third option.
Maybe I'll one of them. Okay. So
I'm just saying, like, if we're gonna save the prisoners, let's decide to save the prisoners now and let's go to the prisoners, as opposed to like not knowing whether or not our intention of going to the prisoners is to save them.
okay. So we save the prisoners. And then we can instruct the bulk of our forces to kind of like coalesce, not like where the high level cultists are, but like make their way towards them. So that when we go and beat the tar out of them, you know, they're ready to go when we get up there. And I'm saying the bulk of our forces, so we can, you know, maybe bring some people with us to maybe guide the prisoners out.
I'll say by you saving, how do I say this? By you getting that objective off the table, I'll say that for the sake of your minds and trying to figure out the craziness, there'll be a detachment of the main force that will come and take whatever it is and try to pull it away from the cultists to weaken the ritual. You're the vanguard, you're the strike force. They will send reinforcements to be like, cool, you took this, let's take it away. Like, if you free the prisoners, they will send like another strike team to come take the prisoners away then. That way you don't have to sit there and babysit them.
Okay.
Okay, then I'm game
So
for that.
Yeah.
I'm game to save the prisoners.
Save prisoners, cultists, treasury.
And you can split your forces, so if you want to tag team, you can do that. That way you're not having to run around through the whole well.
Mm-hmm.
If you guys want. If you guys want to go yourselves through them and try to take them out, you can. But you can split up your forces. That is an option here. Your boons do count as your strike force.
Let's see. Great dark vision, benefit. Okay, so there, catching. I feel like the lizard folk would be good when we hit the cultists. So like like fighting in tandem with them.
Well, let's think about that when we get to it. Let's focus on the
Okay.
first. Are we all in favor of freeing the prisoners then?
Yes.
Okay. So that's 4 we're going in, which was 3, right?
Mhm.
And we go in through
You'll go through
any of the X's or that specific one with the 3 on it?
the specific one with the 3 on it. That's the one you'll come
Okay.
through on. That's based off the schematics provided by the recon mission, that's the closest to that area.
Right.
How long do we get advantage on perception rolls with the merfolk boon?
Uh, 8 hours, sorry.
Do we want to go ahead and use that while we traverse the cave?
What was I supposed to perceive?
As you guys are discussing your plan of attack at the table, there was a comment said. Someone in the Capy Crew, roll me a D100. There was a comment made.
Rob, you're muted.
Thank you, Walter. I will do it.
Do it.
46.
46. As you guys are discussing your plan of attack, a loud thud is heard outside the tent, as a bit of stomping is heard as the sound quiets, and entering into the tent is a woman with silver hair and bruised appearance, a bit of blood coming down the side of her neck onto a Hassan robe to her body to hide her intimates. As Ilya has entered into the tent, the representative of the dragons, metallic dragons that you guys have gained allies with, as she approaches and looks at the map that has been there. As a bit of drawing has been done of like, we'll go here, then go here and here. As Ilya looks up at the Capy Crew, and in your minds, each of you hear her voice. I can offer one other option of approach.
Mm-hmm.
It would be suicide, more than likely. But this could be a way of quelling the leadership of the cult itself, and at the heart of the ritual, if you are interested.
I mean, we'll hear you out.
nod of approval there. As out loud now she goes, another approach option is a broad dragon back. Send some of your forces to take care of these other points of interest, the treasure, the prisoners needed for the ritual, and we will take you straight to the fight. It would be suicide with the amount of dragons in the sky, but it will get you there the quickest to stop the ritual that is being completed by Severin and his entourage. As you would have to fly on Dragonback through the horde of chromatics and survive. But it would get you to the bosses, as you would dive in through the mouth of the caldera, straight to the temple of Tiamat.
Would be pretty badass.
But you'd have to survive the dragons that are up there. But you would be brought your own dragon.
Hmm.
And you would have your choice of dragons, so you could take a certain color if you want, or pick a certain person. That's a dragon. Ilya or a Zeus would be on the table as well. Where silver dragons go.
It's quite tempting. What do you guys think?
Hollander.
So I feel like the other stuff would be so boring.
Every campaign I've DM'd, I've done at least one kind of like suicide drop-in aspect in the final bits, and I had to do one more here. I was like, I have to at least try. It's been my thing for every campaign I've done. So I have to give you guys a chance to have a cool ODST Halo drop-in from orbital space moment.
Orbital drop shot troopers from Vanguard to ODST.
So if you guys do wish to stay going your prisoner route, the council does approve of saving the prisoners. Obviously being the blood of innocents being spilled, something that they're not keen on. But with Ilya offering a direct route to the ritual being completed, and advising splitting your forces that you have available to take on the two main aspects of the ritual needed. The treasure and prisoners.
And what are forces, though? So we got paladins, warrior beetles,
Panther.
lizard folk, pure blood warriors, 2 ice warriors, and a treant.
I will say, for the sake of argument, if you do say in something that's like large to go take on one of those, I'm not gonna nickel and dime you on that. So like if you were to send like the giant tree ant or the dung beetle to go do one of those points, I'm not gonna nickel and dime you on that.
Okay.
They'll find a way to get in one way or another. It might take 1 minute, but they will get there. That they will do what they're charged to do. Suicide approach or normal approaches?
I vote nay on the suicide approach.
Nay on the suicide approach.
Agreed.
Yeah, I think we've been really good at being cautious and Yeah, non-suicide. I mean, I wouldn't say non-suicidal, but definitely
Medicated.
not as suicidal. We're we're not suicidal, but we got the grippy socks on. So I say we stick to the OG plan.
Very well. Sticking with the OG. Is there a specific way on how you would like to get to said point of interest? Or anything
Commander,
you'd
do you
like
want us to fly there on the backs of dragons?
That option is still there. If you'd like to approach with the backs of dragons, you could totally do that. Keep in mind, though, that you still have to worry about the other dragons in the sky on top of it. So keep in mind you do have all the fun.
I've always just, I guess, walk there. Like,
Stuff it.
You could attempt to travel by foot through the battle. That is an option. That sounds
what's the outlet on the other side of that? It goes into the thing, but what is it that we're coming from? Is it just road?
You're coming in from like the plain outside, so there's a battle happening around the whole mountain.
Gotcha. That shit. Okay.
So you'd be coming in, running past that, getting through the fight.
I mean, you're talking about dragons in the sky, though, the ones that were like circling the ball of dragons. Wouldn't they be little? If we came in low enough, like a nice, like low, quick hop off, and then, would we be able to bypass the ground forces to a degree without gaining the attention of the dragons in the sky?
Possible.
They come in low and fast,
That is a possibility.
like a hot drop.
You can do hot drop. And better than trying to huff it.
Yeah, because we're gonna have to go through the sea of people clashing swords and everything like that. And I'm just built different. Squishy.
Okay.
So the game plan is flying in on the back of a dragon, drop right at that entrance, go in, free the prisoners, and then kind of go from there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Then kill Guska.
Are you sending any of your forces to another spot just so I can keep track of that kind of stuff, or not yet? Kind of deal. Not doing anything with your summons that you can have.
Mm-hmm.
I just want to make sure that I'm not missing a part of the plan.
Hoarding.
I think we should hoard as well.
Hoarding?
Hoarding.
Oh, hoarding. Okay, my apologies. With that, then, as you guys will get to pick the dragon that you would like to ride into combat. Do you have a preference? Pick any color of the metallics, or if you want like.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say between Ilya and Jesus.
You can pick Ilya and Jesus if you want, but you could also be like, no, we want a gold dragon, and you could fly in on a gold dragon.
Jesus isn't a hockey player.
I'll take a copper metallic dragon.
The least noticeable one? They're like a dirty penny one.
Dirty copper?
A zinc. Give me a zinc dragon.
An older copper dragon. The scales aren't as shiny anymore from combat over the years.
A little gucky one, you know, it's got a little like maybe gum on it or something.
A gucky one.
Christ.
Been stuck to someone's shoe for a couple years.
You're a dragon, girl.
It's a big shoe.
Big shoe. Fair enough. So we're looking at a dollar-colored copper, is what I'm hearing. Between.
Can we? Do we all wait? Okay, hold on. Do we all fit on one?
Oh yeah, these are big enough dragons. All three of you can ride on a, and BP of course, can ride on a dragon of this size. These aren't wormlings that you're like, let's do this. Like hopefully, like How to Train Your Dragon, where they're riding on baby dragons at one point. Like you are on full-blown dragons.
Okay.
Any other concerns, comments, questions before you begin your approach?
Oh, good.
As you guys begin your assault, boarding upon an older copper dragon as you begin flying. As above you, fireballs flying by, lightning streaking through the air, the screams of the battle roaring beneath you. As this dragon flies low and fast, I need the party at large to make a dexterity saving throw to ensure that you can hold on. Or strength, your choice. I will say either or. The DC will be lower because he's not like he's trying to throw you off of him. But he is riding going fast.
I got a 15.
15?
I got a 19.
19, very nice.
12.
12. As he goes to do a bank and he kind of like goes like this a little bit, almost a full turn in the air of a barrel roll. As Sarai, you start to feel your grip loosen as you slowly go up in the air.
I'm just wet. I'm a puddle.
And begin to fall.
Are you for real?
I am for real.
Can I help?
You want to help? How would you like to
Yeah,
help?
can I like I would like just to kind of like reach up and like grab her by like the belt and like just try and like pull her back down.
So that will be give me, Hermes, a dexterity or strength check to see if you can pull her back in time. Your choice.
Guidance.
Is the check without the bonus?
You know what? I like the idea of you like touching him just enough as like you go to grab each other's hands. So yeah, go ahead and take the guidance. Let's see if you're quick enough to keep hold of her before the guidance. I like that idea actually. We'll let you run with it. It'd be a shame to kill you from a dragon flipping you off. That's bad.
First jump. Oh god. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. That will succeed as you're able to grab Soraya in time and pull her back in just in time as the dragon rights itself and keeps flying by.
Just imagine her seeing her just be like.
As a blast of some sort of acidic smell hits into the air as the party sees an explosion happen. A wide variety of the folks there turning into zombies and running off to go and kill whatever's around them that is the forces of good in this sense.
Okay.
As the explosion did not roll high enough to get you guys, so you lucked out.
Oh my god.
As someone in the party roll me a d6 as you begin your final approach.
I'll do it. I had to 5 good dice. I'm worried. 4.
That would be... As dropping out of the sky, pushing out its own white breath weapon. A white dragon splashes the area as your copper tries to barrel out of the way before getting hit. Give me a dexterity check with advantage, as your gold did roll decently high to try and avoid it. Keep in mind that 19s and 20s are crits. Crit successes.
19.
Very nice.
I got a 14.
14. What's the advantage?
A 16.
Said 14.
Mm-hmm.
That's still a pass. It's a bit smaller of a dragon. As it kind of like hits just a tinge of your armor there, but doesn't do any damage. As you're just enough to get past that. As the dragon there turns its head and looks back and goes, "Get ready to jump!" As it does a quick bank. You said that you wanted to jump down. He's not landing.
No. It was just really aggressive. For some reason, it felt more aggressive than it was planned. I think it was the voice. I don't know.
This copper dragon banks real hard, his claws scraping on the side of the mountain there, as I need the party at large to jump and give me a dexterity check.
Not as horrible as I was hoping. Not hoping.
Okay.
Do I still have guidance?
No, that would have ended by now.
Okay. 14.
14.
I got 15.
15.
21.
You have one?
I rolled a 19.
Very nice. Good enough. As the party lands on the ground, they're very superhero-esque. Maybe someone landing on their knees and then standing up, ready for the next fight. As you guys have successfully made it to the Well of Dragons, avoiding all the couple of little things that have been waiting for you. You guys are at the bottom right corner.
Bottom right.
As you enter into the cave system that is the Well of Dragons, stepping into it, you can tell that these paths have been traveled decently by the amount of boot prints in the ground. As before you, the entrance breaks off into a left and a right path. I will say you do have a copy of the map of the Well of Dragons, so if you ever do need to check where you're at, you are more than welcome to. So I can show you it if needed, or describe things if you don't want me to show it to you. Whichever you prefer.
2 questions. 1, how dark is it?
It's dim in here, but there is enough torchlight on the walls in this area that you can see.
Okay. do? Do we hear anything?
Anything particular you're listening for, or just in general?
I guess in general, but like we have the map, so like I know that we need to go up from where we are, which would be to go inevitably right. So like I guess listen a little better to like the noise coming in from the right hand
Okay.
versus, but like to still kind of see like what is, you know, lingering on the other side.
Give me a perception check.
I'm switching dice. Lord have mercy.
As you do have advantage on perception rolls.
Good, because that was shit. It's much better, motherfucker. Okay. So it's 28.
So, with a 28,
I didn't realize my perception modifier was so high.
Yeah, it does that when you get up there. With a 28, as you're listening, you still hear the roar of the battle behind you, but as you're kind of tuning more into the area in front of you, reaching out and listening, as off to the left you can hear a bit more voices that are closer, talking in common about, I'll say, like, with a 28, you can hear talking of the coming spoils of war that will come to those that have aligned themselves with Tiamat this day. You also do hear several other sounds of like snarling and snipping that in your travels you would recognize this as guard drakes off to the left with some sort of entourage of sorts. To the right, though, there's similar talk of the spoils of war and being left out to guard prisoners instead of having the chance to be on the field of battle. But you do hear some voices off to the right, not as many, but you do hear them there.
So there's the dragon doggos to the left. Just a heads up. But we need to go presumably north, so we should go to the right.
I'm in. Let's do it.
So I'm gonna start slowly, carefully, cautiously,
Mm-hmm.
beep boop bopping to the right.
Okay. Is there a specific marching order the party would like to take? If not, you can kind of walk in like a blob, kind of like that.
Yeah, we could do Bob.
Blob it.
I'm okay being a little forward if the rest of the Capy crew is okay with it. Since my perception is so high, I can kind of
Yeah.
work as a human radar.
Okay.
Echolocation.
You do have
Just go full bat.
Right. Keep in mind you do have dark vision granted to you for 8 hours as well by the marrow.
I also have the goggles.
That too. So,
You have her couple.
but in case,
I just needed to know if I needed to put them on or not.
as the party begins its trek, heading that way.
Why am I that far forward? Scoot me back closer. The fuck?
Like that?
That's so far ahead.
Just a smidge.
Okay.
Just a little bit, like
As you begin to make your way.
Scooby's like Scooby Gang. Like I'm not trying to be all the way up there.
Got you now.
Okay.
Are you all trying to approach stealthily, or is it just Soraya that's going forward and scouting out a little bit?
I guess I'll try and do stuff.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait,
Like, it doesn't really make sense for her to be stealthy and then what, we're just clanging behind her?
Rushing
What
her
sense
off.
does that make? Stealth is kind of like an all or nothing kind of deal.
it's just me. It's just me
Well,
doing
well.
the little like sneaky walk. You guys just banging pots.
It's giving.
Can I?
Go ahead.
Solaris, do you still have guidance?
Like yeah.
If I guidance
What?
you on the stealth check, would you mind guidancing Hermie? I almost said Varanus. I was like, that's not right.
Yeah, that's fine.
Rain.
Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna guidance to help with the stuff.
Very well.
Guidance too.
Alright, go ahead and give me stealth checks with those that have guidance.
And a 21.
Okay.
I also got a 21.
17.
Okay then. As the party quietly makes its way forward, Scooby gaining it as best as you can. As so that you'll see them before they see you. Which is kind of part of the course for this group now that I think about it more and more. As up ahead in the tunnel, you would see several cultists have been stationed here. Try to give you guys the edges of the tunnel as best as I can. As you would see, 3 dragon wings and 1 dragon claw. So, kind of on the lower end of the totem pole.
Can we all see them?
Yeah, your group at large can see them. You guys rolled quite well, actually.
Okay.
What do we think?
I'm trying to figure out. I thought I had something.
Like
I guess I don't.
like a spell?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I thought I did. I feel like I used it, but it might have been a different character. I thought I had some like thaumaturgy moment, but I don't think I do.
Gotcha.
I thought I did. I just don't think I have it. But it wasn't thaumaturgy. It was something else. But it was similar.
I'm not sure. something similar to thaumaturgy, but not thaumaturgy.
I found the terrain one, but I thought I had one that was like more, you know?
Right. Four little cultists in your way. Whatever shall you do?
Do we want to fight through them, or do we want to try and attempt to sneak past them? Well, not sneak, but like fake it till we make it past them.
Hmm.
I mean, I would like to maintain a little bit of range on them because I feel like we're gonna be in a situation in which they will see us.
So I have a thing if we're keeping out of range but still attacking like up front. Oh, never mind. I thought it gave disadvantage.
What will you on Capy Crew?
Reading. Aggressively skimming.
Mm. You guys were that for your check. You're muted, Bob.
Shit. I also have mass suggestion, but it's like for up to like 12 creatures or humanoids. So like I don't know if it's like feasible, like if we should waste it on just like a couple of these guys. But we also don't know essentially what's waiting in the other room. Is this thing? I say why don't we just attack them?
I would like to take out my Forsaken Lexicon of Honor.
Ooh.
And I'm going to move. Save B. Stand by.
A lexicon.
Would it be against mine? Hold on, I'm trying to find out what the saving throw would be before I do anything.
Okay.
Okay, so it would be against whatever my wisdom modifier is. Okay. All right. I'm gonna try this, and then if it doesn't work, then we can just start beating on them. actually. Yeah. I'll just do it. It is what it is. Where's my mouse? There it is. Where's 30 from me? 30 feet. There. Okay. Right there. Right. Yeah. I would like to cast Charm Person on this dude right here. That dude straight ahead of me.
Okay.
Wisdom saving throw. Please.
Wisdom saving throw on the dragon.
Yes.
Okay.
Let me know what you get.
It's gonna be one of those nights, isn't it? It is a 9.
That fails.
This homeboy is charmed. Let's give him a little icon so we know that that boy'd be charmed. He like, yo, I don't know about this fire genasi over here, but there we go. Put a little heart icon on him. As like he goes to go turn, and his eyes kind of like flare up with your magic there.
I'm gonna now just wave at him and be like, hey!
Oh my god. Oh, for 1 hour? I hate this shit. Oh,
That's
fuck.
good.
What did you guys do? Oh, they just walked through the whole party. Like, yeah, all right, fine.
It's like very casually as I'm saying, hey, I'm gonna like walk a little closer to him. Hey!
Hey,
Very.
you? How?
Yeah! Oh my god, you remember me. Oh, I was so scared that you were gonna forget me.
Me? No, I wouldn't forget you.
I assumed as much, especially after like, you know, the night that we had together. Like I would hope that you wouldn't have forgotten about me because that would have been super awkward considering. But yeah, I just wanted to say that I had a really great time.
I'll say that as you get closer, you start to see him sweat as like he sees you as friendly, but he's like you could see like in his eyes like when you run into someone you can't remember who the fuck they are. Like he's doing that. He's like, who is this? Why I know them. I know them. Who are they? Yeah, I'm glad that you had such a great time when we did things.
Yeah, I remember you literally said that me and my friends, we were like the best people that you've ever hung out with. Like it really made me feel like we were like going somewhere like with our friendship. But yeah, it's great to see you. So the friends that you hung out with me, we're actually just like cutting through. So do you mind like just vouching for us just to your friends? Because like obviously they don't know us, but like and like I know like everything's on high alert. Trust me, I got the orders, but like just passing through.
Roll me persuasion with advantage. As he is charmed by you.
So charming.
As like as this conversation's happening, the other like cultists are kind of like, what the fuck
That is gonna be a 21.
Yeah. You guys were you had duty over here. You're not fighting.
No, we're very admin oriented, so there's a lot of like back of house stuff that we're having to cover and, you know, making sure everything is secure because ultimately like I don't know if you've been out there, but like
No.
we're handling it out there.
Are we? Okay.
Yeah, like they're killing it, if you know what I mean.
was gonna make you do a roll, but now never mind. Because that action would have. I feel like that would have done it. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, let these guys through. They're cool. They're with us. We're killing it out there, guys. Did you see did we kill any of their dragons?
I saw one on the ground. Now, let's be honest. You know how they are. They might have just been napping because they're so lazy. So who knows if it was dead or just napping? But yeah. I think we have taken quite a few chunks out of their numbers.
Good. All right. Well, I'm not gonna hold you up. You got stuff you gotta do. Go on and through.
Yeah. Thanks so much. And then I'm just gonna wave the rest of the group on.
Beep boop bop on
And
over.
I'm going to mentally tell Soraya to act casual. I'm also going to mentally tap into Baranus and be like, act casual. Hermie, not Baranus.
Somewhere in the greenest.
That's horrendous.
Okay. As you guys make your way as casually as possible, I'll say give me either a performance check or a equivalent as you try to give off this air that you're supposed to be here.
Oh my god, Andrew, why?
I said or something of equivalent. If you have something else you want to do, you could do it.
And I do survival.
Sell it. Sell me on it.
Fight or flight, and I'm a flightless bird. And being casual is the only way.
I mean, no, but it's funny.
I think it makes sense. I'm trying to survive getting through these caves.
Sure.
I know that's not how survival works, but in my heart it is.
Run it. The fight or flight got me. I'll give you that one. I'll let you get away with this one. It's your one getaway thing.
Great.
The rest of the night is you dying. I'm killing you.
It's just a reg roll, right?
It's a check. So whatever.
A
you
reg
got.
check.
Yep, a regular
right?
check.
Yeah?
Yep.
Cool. It's a 30. I just rolled a nat 20. I'm so casual, bro.
Okay. Everyone that's not Carol, what'd you get?
That's a 17 for me, dog.
17. Solaris?
I got a 19.
Doesn't matter for him because he's got that. Oh, hang on. Nope, that won't do anything. Okay. As the party makes its way, as the cultists that you pass fill up the area there, start discussing the conquests that you've informed them of. As the party continues on, I'll say which about. Oh wait, sorry. You guys were like that before, I think. That's what you were. As you guys continue on, so you'll be able to see a bit more of that. Boop. Why are you doing weird? There we go. As the party continues on, as you come up to another T section here, another pair of cultists here, but you can hear a bit more of the snarling that you guys would recognize belong to guard drakes up ahead. As you've made it past one obstacle.
I don't know if we're hearing them, but we're not.
I think you're muted.
I was.
Loaded.
We're hearing them, but we don't see them. Yes?
Correct. There's more sounds of the guard drakes. You just haven't seen them yet. What would you like to do?
Hold on. I'm finding it.
Taking that long to find it.
You do. Well, shit, never mind.
Standing there.
I do have Eliwig's blue pill. Do we think that can help us?
I think I have the red pill.
It's Mander hastily looking up what her blue pill does.
We're just gonna like start making.
He said, fuck, he has a blue pill.
Man, there's over there like the fucking cat meme going.
He went over there and said, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17,
Literally. I have mouth fart vial.
You got that from
Cool.
a dragon you killed, because you called it the mouth
for
fart.
fire.
I can make it stinky in this hallway. Maybe they'll leave.
Inky. I can make it inky.
Make it inky enough.
Roll inky.
Do we think we can talk our way through them?
I could give it a shot.
Which is a Rizzy one? Prophecy.
I'll say that.
Or do they know what we look like? Like they're gonna see us and they're gonna be like, y'all Capy Crew. The other guys didn't. So I would assume they wouldn't. And they just know of the Capy Crew and not necessarily like portraits of us.
Yeah, what we look
Right.
like.
You are known by the cult. I'll say that, for the sake of your question, that Charmed kind of saved your ass there. Because he was trying to remember who you were, had he not been charmed. Might have been a different story.
I guess I meant the other three. Because the other three weren't charmed.
The buddies.
And they looked at us and they just said, oh, I guess that must not be the Capy Crew. Okay. Well, that's weird.
They did not roll very well to remember you guys. So they must have never ran into you. Or don't know what you look like. One of the two.
I feel like we
The
should
first
try, and worst case, we'll end up fighting anyway.
The only thing that I worry about with the fighting is that we will be flanked. We will be surrounded.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So getting into a fight is dangerous.
At least until we have kind of like a decent lay of the land, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Or have some area that we can move around and we're not in this little
nook.
moment. Mm-hmm.
I have a few things that I don't know what they do. One of which I don't think you will tell me. I have a Feywild whistle. I'm hoping one of these has like a charming element to it. That's why I'm asking.
Mm-hmm. The weasel.
A weasel. A Feywild weasel. Not the rodent. The instrument. Is a whistle an instrument?
Hmm? Did I give you a shape? Or was it just a normal whistle?
I think it's just a whistle. I don't have a shape written down. I feel like if it was a specific shape, knowing me, I would have. You did give me a color.
What color did I give you?
Bronze.
Okay.
I kind of like that face, but I don't because of the circumstances.
Up to you if you want to blow the whistle.
Okay. I also have a copper coin with a satyr head on it.
Okay.
Great. Good talk.
I'm remembering what these things do. They're all faithing.
I have, for the sake of not being flanked, I have that terrain thing that I used on the wall. So, like, I'm thinking, we're just really in there, aren't we? Should I wild shape?
Into a bird? Beetle?
No, not a beetle. I want to do like the spider thing and just like crawl along the wall. And maybe get a head count further down the hallway and see. Because we know there's the dog, the dragon dog drakes. We just don't know which side they're on.
The spider has pretty good movement, I believe, too.
Could I turn into like a brown recluse?
Yeah, you can flavor it.
And like, if I bite them,
Not that much.
necrosis their asses. I don't know.
It would take time still, too, though. But you would have a bite attack. So.
I do have a bite attack.
That your game plan? Turn into a spider and recon?
No harm in it. But also, real quick, Capy Crew, is it suspicious if we just hang for a minute in the hallway? Hold on, hold on. 2 seconds. 2 seconds.
No seconds.
Maybe I have something. I have to have something. There's no way that me, a druid, has nothing. There has to be something. You know?
If you don't know. No.
There has to be. There has to be. There has to be a thing that I can do that is useful. There
Are you guys
has
trying to
be
hide while you're
a
at this corner, too?
No one. Oh. No. Wait. They're not animals, are they?
No, they're humans. They're humanoid.
No, the
Oh,
Oh,
something
wow.
else.
the drakes, are they? What are they? Are they beasts?
Monstrosities.
God damn it! Damn you! God damn you! Everything is made of rocks. Yes.
Yeah, you're in a giant volcano.
Yeah.
How tall is the ceiling? Like from floor to ceiling?
Actually have to use the book.
The book.
Corridors. $15 feet tall.
10-4, 10-4.
I feel like I just signed my own death warrant. Anything that you guys are doing, otherwise you're gonna have to do a stealth check to sit there. Because the other guys, they are not your friends, unfortunately.
I the walls listened. Small pad, you go to the shape. 5 feet thick.
No, not that.
Like a 5x5 cube. It
That's a
says
big
no
cube.
more than 5 feet in any dimension. So 5x5x5 is no more than 5 feet in any dimension. If the people behind us were to limbo, how low could they go?
I don't know. I'd have to find out. Why?
So like let's say they were to drop to the ground and they were to like army crawl, right?
Okay.
How much space is that? Like how much space do you think they'd be able to clear? Because they're wearing armor and stuff which can't be like molded or anything, and it's quite hard, so like I don't know. My guess is like 1.5 feet of clear space, or maybe even 2, but I also am not good with feet.
Yeah, I'm not a feet guy.
I know what 12 inches is, Mander.
He can't do the measurement because Twitch doesn't allow nudity.
I was just gonna be good too.
Say probably 3 feet for them to be able to crawl comfortably.
Okay.
If I had to pick a number.
I mean 3, so 3, so like let's say take 2.5. 15 minus 2.5 is like 12.5.
What do the numbers mean?
What do they mean, these?
I don't know what you're even doing at this point. I'm confused.
They're in danger.
I want to make sure that we don't get screwed by the 4 that are behind us.
Understandable.
I mean, I can put up a fake wall. You think they're smart?
What level spell is that for you to do that?
4. 4.
I need a stealth check. While you guys are standing there.
16.
Eating is the opposite of standing. Dirty 20. On the die that works.
On a die that works.
I got a 17.
Okay. So you're kind of tucked behind this corner of the wall. You're not noticed just yet. There's Joe back there.
Yeah, I can do that wall. That might at least buy us time, you know?
So the cultists behind you are kind of like looking at you a little weird as you've been standing there for a bit now.
I'm just gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
Okay.
I'm gonna go up to the wall. Like right here. I'm gonna put my hand on the wall. And then I'm going to proceed to grab it like it is putty. And I would like to make sure that I am having like a 5-foot piece of wall. And I am going to drag it all the way over to the other side of the wall. On the bottom, there's going to be about a 2.5-foot gap, so they won't be able to squeeze through. Sorry about it. Deal with it. And then there will be blank space above, so like they might have to do like some acrobatics or something to get above a 8-foot, 9-foot jump.
Yeah, probably kind of difficult terrain for them as well, so they're not home free, even if they do.
So the spell that I am casting is Stone Shape.
Stone shape. Ooh.
You touch a stone, object, or medium size or smaller, or a section of stone no more than 5 feet in any dimension, and form it into any shape that suits your purpose. And then it says the object you could also shape a stone door or its frames, or seal it shut. And then I made sure that I was able to connect it to other stone, and everything that I saw said that it can.
Yeah, you're good. You basically just made a nice little block of stone that they either have to figure out how to jump over at an ungodly height or climb under. Or crawl under, not climb.
Nice.
Very good, very good.
Alright. And let's go.
Yeah.
I say let's, not me. I'm not Rizzy at all.
You have advantage.
To the other
Or
guys?
just-
Yeah.
Very well. You're heading up to these guys?
I'm gonna before we go up, I'm gonna look at Hermie. I'm gonna be like, hold on, Hermie, hold on, and I'm gonna pull out my Ruby Woo lipstick, and I'm going to just apply it to his lips.
Do that.
Blot it.
So now you get advantage in any social charisma checks.
Oh, hell yeah.
Very nice.
All right, so now that we're in this like fork of the road, I have to say the Ruby lipstick really it applies very nicely, and it feels like I'm wearing nothing at all. I'm just gonna like walk up there, just like popping my lips, like.
Um,
Hey boys.
Hey,
Is it just Termy going up, or are you guys like hanging about? I just want to make sure I put you
I
guys.
got this.
We'll just
I
hang
tell.
out.
I
Yeah.
telepathically let him know. I was like, I got this. I got this. I got
Okay,
this.
I'm gonna throw you guys back here. Then.
Wait, do you do a little strut on your way over?
I hate it here. Which guy would you like to approach? Left or right?
I'm gonna go like right here, kind of like in between them to a degree. But before anything, what can I see down these ways
These wings.
and these?
So you could get that far down with your sight.
Excuse me.
Hallway.
It's all.
Mm.
As you see a decent
Do we have
amount
a
of people down there.
wonderful?
As you
Now I have.
make your way up.
So I have the feature. Well, it's not a feat. It's just a class feature. Awaken Mind.
I don't know that one. What's that?
It's telepathy, warlock flavored telepathy.
Got you. Okay.
Is red boss or is tan background boss?
You would know that the tan background is a higher ranking cultist. You guys have been around them enough to know that. Give you a little bit. You can see your first rate. That's not off the nose.
Right.
What do you say as you approach?
So I will regard the higher ranking gentle dragon cultist guy. I will first display the Tiamat salute.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, and I'll speak to him as orders from high command. As you can see behind me, this is down here is like where we just passed through. Is that to the south?
Yeah, that's the south.
I'll let him know orders from high command. We are suffering heavy losses at the south entrance. I and my strike team have been ordered to relay orders from high command to have you and your cohorts here convene towards the south entrance to defend it. We have a heavy metallic. Metallics are the good guys, our guys, right?
Yep, metallic.
There's a heavy metallic dragon presence, and your assistance is needed to reinforce the southern entrance.
Okay. Say deception check for that.
Yeah. I'd be more than happy to do a deception check here. So here we go. There we go. +1. That would be an 18.
With your advantage?
Yes.
Okay. 18, you are a dragon woman. As the cultist there kind of looks you up and down for a moment, goes, "You look familiar. You said you're from High Command."
No, I have orders from high command. I'm just the runner.
Then why did you come from the entrance and not to the north?
Because I had to view the situation and then relay orders to you.
Who is your commanding officer?
Can I do like a history check? Didn't think of...
Wait, do we hear any of this echoing down the hall?
Yes, you'll be able to hear it.
Can I do detect thoughts on him super fast?
You want to do detect thoughts?
I'm trying to see if he's thinking of any big names. You know, like when you think of your boss, how like it looked like a big, like it's in all capital letters in your brain. That's what I'm looking for.
Yeah, like maybe he's thinking to himself, like, please don't be sergeant or lieutenant, blah, blah, blah. They'll kick my ass.
That. Very that.
Are you trying to cast this stealthily so he doesn't notice? Because he is looking in your direction, technically.
At me?
In your general direction. You're kind of in line of sight.
I mean, yeah. I guess.
Okay, go ahead and do that. Roll me a stealth check. See if you can not get caught casting the spell.
Guidance.
I like guidance. It's just touching. You get away with it.
There's a god! 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 Hold on. What dice are these? The octopus. Octopus is doing well today. Hold on. Hold on. Where's the other octopus? Where am he? Where am he? Right here. It's a nat 20, Mander, but I just want to know what it is. 24.
Very nice. Okay. Give me the 6. 5. 4, 3, 2, 1. Ironic. In his thoughts, as you kind of like skim through them real quick, right off the surface, the name Resmir comes to mind.
Resmir is dead. Isn't he?
She.
She?
Capy Crew did kill Resmir.
That's what I got all the 24.
That's the name that immediately comes to his mind. Is he's just kind of like, I mean, you did a 24 to not get caught casting the spell, because there is verbal, somatic, and technical material components. But you were given the name of a commander. As he's just kind of like, in his head, he's just like, Resmir, please not Resmir.
Wait, so does he not know that Resmir's dead?
I mean, that's the name you got, so might as well just...
I'm gonna telepathically, like, as soon as I, like, see Resmir, I'm gonna, like, throw it back at Hermie and be like, he's thinking about Resmir, but, like, Resmir's dead, so, like, I don't know. Flag, 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 let it fly, it's red, it's flagging.
Who is your commanding officer?
My... I can feel the lashes on my back by just uttering her name, but I don't think Lady Resmir would take too kindly of you hindering my efforts here.
What skill would you like to use in this interaction to gain favor with him?
What if I use like intimidation? Because like I'm trying to like threaten him essentially with lashings. So it's like I've been lashed, you're gonna get lashed, we all get lashed. It's just like an Oprah moment.
Go for it. Roll intimidation. I will allow that. You drop in a high
Fantastic.
named cultist, so yeah.
It's like I can never fail an intimidation check. I have like a plus 11, 25.
25. As you mentioned Resmir there. As this cultist that's in front of you there goes, wait a moment. He makes his way down to another cultist further down the hall there as they quietly converse to each other in whispers. Of course, now they roll good. As a couple minutes goes by there of them discussing what to do. This other cultist will come down as he has a bit more regalia to his outfit. Still a dragon wing, but a little bit more nicer of a uniform. As the dragon wing goes, Lady Resmir has sent you for us to reinforce the front lines. To the south.
As I had. Yes. Now, as you can see, the south entrance is blocked by the heavy goings on out there. So you're going to have to find another way to get there, but these orders were given me with due haste and a lash across my back, so I would like to avoid any further ones, and I'm sure anybody who hinder these efforts will suffer the same fate. So, yeah, I would chip, chop, chip.
Roll me persuasion.
Oh, more than happy to roll persuasion. God, for advantage. 21.
21. So close. As the dragon wing nods and goes, turns to the rest of the men in this hall there and goes, some of you will be left here to guard the prisoners. The rest of you follow me to battle.
Some of you may die.
You will take. So there's one. Technically. So we will start taking men. Don't want both of you. Just the one.
Yeah.
And they'll start heading off down this far hall here. At the end is some of them begin to make their way out. Alright, so he will take these forces and skadoot his boot. As there are still some cultists left. As they kind of fill in the gaps. As down the hall you hear the clacking of claws and that as another Drake and cultists come into the play.
Can we get a view of the map? Like the one that we have? Maybe a little side piece.
You guys are here.
Okay.
So we'll play.
Yep. Left. Dun, 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 dun. Wizards and experiments.
What you think, Capy Crew?
I guess we're gonna go to the left because it's
Can you show the map with us on it?
That map?
Yeah. Okay, so easily.
There you go. You're good.
Do we see whatever this little nook? A little nook here.
No nook. Just wall.
Just wall.
Just wall.
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 You flip back.
Yeah.
Okay. Flip back again. I'm counting doorways, okay?
You have a doorway here, 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 and here, and then the hall continues on. Based off of your map, there should be there should be one more prisoner area, and then by that should be your wizards and experiments.
Yeah.
Occasionally the cultists looking over at you guys. One of them kind of looks at you a little funny there, Hermaeus, for a moment, just kind of shakes his head and looks away.
Hello, Hebrew Merlin.
What are we doing?
I want to blast them.
Do we... Do we distraction them away? Do we call in reinforcement? Do we pick a fight?
I mean, I think I had it.
I don't know. I'm gonna be honest with y'all.
We could summon 2 paladins. Just in case, because we might, deal with like pain wizards and stuff like that. So, having something that can hook them up might be a good idea. Or we can just summon 3 lizard folk warriors to help us, and we can just try and take these guys out.
Either of those sound like a good idea, honestly.
Yeah, that's true.
Summoning someone then?
Mm-hmm.
Wait.
Mm-hmm. Well,
We can summon like pull the whole like, oh no, there's a dog in here. Ah, chase it, grab it. Ah, and oh, is that making any sense? I don't think they chase after it. I'm talking straight out my ass.
What are you trying to summon?
I mean, I can summon her like a little elemental bro and be like, what the fuck is that doing there? That's weird. Where'd that fucker come from? And just be like, run. The other idea too, and I don't know like what you guys think, but like we could keep moving and then just see how far we can get. I mean, the north side, I think at this point, there's nothing too super close to us. So
So we head through the prisoner area?
if we get flanked, I think it might be a while. Like we would have time.
So what are you saying? Head north or head through the prisoner?
I'm thinking that we don't have much time because Mander keeps moving that person.
I know.
So
It's horrible.
we need to choose if we're summoning someone or not.
Summoning 2 paladins.
Period. Do it.
Let's fucking go.
Okay.
I don't want to do
1,
it while
2,
in battle because then that just takes away an action.
Yeah.
Summoning 2 paladins.
So everyone get ready.
Fuck yeah, let's...
Can we scoot up?
Make sure your weapons
Mander.
are reloaded.
Click R. Can Solaris and I be closer?
So it could be that close.
Okay, I'll take it.
I don't know what that. We're summoning 2 paladins. As
Fuck.
barreling down from
All the paladins.
those are the paladins.
Like, huh?
Can I? So over the table, we're fighting, right?
Yeah, we're fucking
Oh,
balls to the
we're
wall.
totally fighting.
Mhm.
Okay. So since I know that the group has decided to summon the paladins, seeing this guy get closer, can I pop off a surprise shot on him since he wouldn't know whether he's coming into this questioning whether we're good or not, or is he coming at us with a sword in hand?
He's coming not with sword in hand, like he's got his hand on it, but he's not drawing it. So
So then I would like to pop off a shot to start initiative.
very well. I'll say you can get 1 shot in before, as the paladins kind of come down as he kind of looks over, or whatever you're popping with. Actually, I don't know. I assume that.
We're actually gonna do firebolt.
Oh, okay.
Does a 25 hit?
Yes.
Eight,
8 damage.
9,
Oh, never mind. I'll be
8,
fine.
10. 8, 9, 8, 10. What does that equal? 8, 9, 8, 10. 8 and 8 is 16, so that's 26 with the 10.
35?
So plus 9. Yeah, that sounds right.
As he just erupts into flames, screaming. As that will kick off combat for sure. As the 2 paladins come barreling down from the north, like, we're here to assist. Roll initiative. Jesus.
Yes.
That was a shit ton of damage. That just evaporated that guy. paladins. Okay. Gotcha. 20 to 25.
21.
21. 15 to 20.
I got a 15.
17.
I got that. Top of the round is Hermie.
Hey! Alright. So, does above 20 pass both their ACs?
Who's both their aces? The two guys closest to you?
Oh, sorry. Yeah,
Okay.
these two jabronis right here.
Yeah, those will hit.
Awesome. So, to this guy, I'm going to do 25 damage
25 damage.
and knock him back 10 feet.
So go skidding across the wall and out of shot. Fight. Shot.
Mhm.
And the
And he's
other
out of sight.
boy.
And the other guy takes 22 force damage and gets knocked back 10 feet.
His dust gets pushed back 10 feet. Because he no longer exists.
And then...
Anything else? What else?
And that will be all for my turn.
Next up is the enemy. You're just out of reach. So he will instead dash down the hall and yell with his action, "We're under attack!" To alert.
Pussy.
Pussy, dude.
After the Dragon Wing is Soraya.
Rape. I'm gonna move. There. Was it here? Yes. Everything's so far. And I'm going to do Ray of Frost.
That. Do it.
Yeah. Feels right. shit. Hold on. I don't have a calculator.
He almost got out of reach.
Weird. Into mathematics. Does a 26 hit?
Yeah.
Wanted to sound a little ridiculous. And it was fun. Is it 3 d8s? 4 d8s. Plus 8 is 16 plus 7. What's 16 plus 7?
16 plus 7?
23.
23? That. Frost damage. Yes? That's what the little snow means.
That is what it is. As that will take
Yes.
him out of initiative as he was already bloody.
Good. Bonus action, I'm gonna set up Shalila.
The bonus heal.
Yeah. Shalila, la la la, that's my turn.
After Soraya is Solaris. It is your go.
I'm just gonna go like right here.
Mm-hmm.
Like they're kind of far. Why are they so far? I might
Yeah, but-
actually go like right here to where I can have actual view on them.
Okay.
I feel like the wall was in my way.
Oh yeah, they're pretty far.
Perfect.
Can you
So
s-
I would like to cast. Yeah, I'm just gonna cast Firebolt
Firebolt. Do it.
on the dude,
The dude. Okay.
not the Drake, the other one.
Very well.
Because I feel like the Drake won't be able to communicate. The dude can.
It's a solid response.
$16 plus 9. No, 11. So whatever that. 27? 27.
To hit, that will hit.
Be a 9. Another 9. A 7.
25.
And an 8.
33. Owie. That will take him.
MOJ.
Because the claws aren't high level cultists. They're on the lower level. They're just as numbers. As he screams out in pain as well too.
Let's do that again. But to the Drake.
Do it up.
A 14 plus 11. So 25.
That will hit.
Ten. 7. 7. 8. 7, 7, 8. That's 32, I think.
Yeah, 32.
32. Because this is a Drake. Never mind. Go ahead.
Oh, okay.
32.
32 damage. He is bloody, but he is still.
That will be it for me.
Very well. After Solaris is the claws.
The claws.
As they will be hustling and bustling. That you will hear from down the halls. So you can see about that much more. I think that wall would cut off at some point. Give or take. Yeah. You see some more cultists making their way, coming down. Homeboy's gonna come out and go, oh shit.
Oh my god. What is that?
He will come out, look down the hall, see you guys, and then see the friendlies down the rest of the hall, and then continue his way across and out of sight.
Pussy.
That's right.
After the claws are the paladins. Only 30 feet of movement. I'll say. Are you guys wanting them to attack the cult or be more defensive? I'll let you guys pick since you summoned them. They typically would just go fuck up the cultists for you. But if you want them to do something as they're running in, you can tell them something.
You know, like frontline defenders, right? So, like, maybe we disperse the cult first before we start giving them other tasks. What do you guys think?
What does disperse mean?
Yeah. They'll run
Kill them.
up ahead. Look at there. As they'll dash past you guys, swords drawn, ready for a fight. As they don't have the movement to get up to anyone just yet. As that will leave the Drake, but big ouchie. It's going to make its way forward, kind of enraged at its handler being murdered in front of it. Evaporated, you could say.
Flame on.
As it will run down the hall, snarling at the two paladins as they approach. That is turn one. Hermes, your go.
So I rolled a 19, 26, 29, and a 25 on roll to hit
Who are we hitting?
for these guys, for these three guys all the way back there.
You can aim that far?
Spell sniper,
shit,
300
bro.
feet, baby.
Want all three. You'd have to move for the guys in the back.
Why?
There's a wall in the way.
So, do like this, or like this, or like this.
In there?
We might be able to get one.
Wall on that one.
How obstructed are they? Like fully?
Yeah. That goes clear through a wall. If he was-
Where? Which one? The rear one?
That one.
That
It
little
was-
like corner
Yeah.
piece thing right here.
Yeah, it's hitting that before it gets through.
Yeah, I know that it's hitting it, but like, is it like full, like
Yeah.
fully, like they are, like he cannot see that. He can't even see an arm.
Roll the main.
At the bottom of a curve.
Like how much of a cup? Like if it is it 100%, 75, 50?
Bob, do you have any more movement?
Yeah. I was like right here. Like I could move.
I'll say where you're at now, they'll get 3/4 cover, so they'll get a +5 to their AC.
So then your spell sniper actually disregards 3/4 cover and half cover.
Walter, you are so smart.
Spell sniper. I don't know, look at that.
Guess what? Hyper spells range is double. Range spell attacks first.
If you ignore it, you'd still hit them at that point.
Mm-hmm. Walter, you're so smart. Thank you. You think you know everything, and then look at that. The last 2 sessions, you find something new. Alright. So. I'll do 20. Alright, so I'll do 29 force damage to this guy in front here.
That'll take him out.
And then I'll do 13 to him,
Oh, nope, 30.
and then 16 to the guy in the back.
Bloody the guy in the middle, but the guy in the back is now dead, which is really weird. And then they still get
Yes.
pushed back 10 feet?
10 feet.
Okay.
Mhm.
He'll get pushed into his buddy as his buddy just dissipates into smoke and ash.
And he's got his buddy's ashes in his mouth. He's like, and that will be my turn.
After Honey, my name?
My brand.
Okay. Sorry, it is your go. Sorry, sure, I'm done.
I don't have far aiming shit. It's unfortunate.
It
You see.
happens.
Regardless of how big my eyeballs are, they're not that big. So, I'm not gonna get super crazy. I'll do Ray of Frosting. Why not? At the fucker right there in front of the paladins.
Dude?
He's the closest fucker to me. I don't wanna go up by myself. Does a 19 hit?
A 19 does hit.
No, this one. Yes? No, wait. 14. 16. Even numbers. 16, 20.
20 damage?
Yeah. I can do math.
That's enough to take the dragon.
Quick math.
Quick math. 2 + 2 = 4. Anything else for you, Sarah?
I feel like I should scoot a little bit. Like a... I'm gonna make like a little wall. So I'm gonna move over here. Make a little wall.
That up.
Yeah.
With that, Solaris, it is your go.
You know what we're doing.
Backed by popular demand from the brain
I don't
makers.
think I even need to say it.
From the makers of Fireball, I bring you.
There's a 29 hit. Cool. I'll go ahead and just roll my d10. It's a 9.
If it lits.
6. Another 6. And a 7. I don't know what that is. That's a lot of numbers that I don't know. 9, 6, 6, 7. 6, 7.
The 3 6 or the 2 6?
15. 28.
28 damage?
Fuego.
It is quite fuego, yes. Is that what we're back for?
Fuego,
Those-
fuego, fuego, fuego.
Those.
Anything else for you, Solaris?
I guess I can walk. I don't see anyone else. Guess I'll walk up there.
Okay. I will reveal more to
A
you.
BP follow.
There's more fun about it.
I'll have BP move as well. Go move right there.
There we go. I wanted to show that that is like a flip. As much as possible.
Oh, wow.
Okay. Anything else for you, Solaris?
That's gonna be it for me.
Claws.
That's it.
The claws don't have the range attack, unfortunately. As they'll draw their scimitars and run down screaming. The party will hear a very loud scraping sound of metal on stone. With a large amount of barking of the draconic kind, of course. As that will be my claws. It is now the paladin's turn. He's gonna dash up. He'll go there. They're not dumb enough to be right on top of each other. We have some common sense. Yep. be the paladins. Next up is the Drakes. Drakes doing some fun stuff, as you'll hear skittering of claw on stone from down the halls. Hermie, it is your go.
Cool. So I got a 23, 26, 28, and an 18 on 2 hits. These two gentlemen fighting the paladins.
Those all hit.
Cool.
Assuming it's like boom, 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 boom kind of deal until you knock one down.
Yeah. Mm. All right. Then. And the paladins haven't taken a swing at any of these guys yet?
Not yet. They just got up to the front line.
Oh.
They
Okay.
were a bit farther back, so it was harder for them to get up there.
So this guy right here, I'm going to hit for 22 force damage, and I'm going to elect not to push him back 10 feet.
Okay. So 22 force damage.
Mhm.
We'll take him out.
And then 26 force damage.
We'll take him out. Enemies.
That'll be my turn.
There. That is Soraya. It is your go.
Do I, where I am, what is this? I know it's like where the prisoners are, but like, is there a door? Is it just a hole?
There's a like a curtain, like a heavy curtain there.
A curtain
Curtain.
on both sides?
Of like here and here.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
I'll say that you guys, as you're making like shooting off spells and whatnot, you would hear occasional like whimpering and crying from say sorry, you definitely hear it from that right side of you.
Okay. I'm going to continue to move forward. Where's my nice one? Let me not do that. Right behind Solaris. Hi. And this is all obstructed, isn't it?
I mean, you can
Like maybe
see down there.
if I cast something, it's all obstructed, isn't it?
That,
If I'm aiming at the floor,
that would give only a little bit of cover.
if I'm aiming at the floor,
Well, no, determine like where you're aiming.
my goal is to aim as far back this way, like in this. So like in a perfect world, it'd be like right around here.
Can I know what your cast? Is it like an AoE thing or?
Spike growth, big circle. Could I?
It says a point in range. It doesn't say you have to have line of sight. So it's really good. I say if you go, if I could select it, if you go right here, yeah, you could pop it like right here.
Can I do that, pop it, and then move back?
If you got the movement, yeah.
I should. I was over here somewhere.
Yeah, you were right there.
So then it's 5 and then 5 back. Yeah. Up 30. Give me a circle. Circle. Circle.
One moment. It's a 40-foot radius, fucking diameter. Jesus shit.
He's a big circle, man, though. And I'm just a girl.
That's it. Wish they gave me the tool that would just do the thing. Yep. Okay. Like it, so I'll put it.
Put it down like a little bit.
Right there?
Okay, I see. Okay, no, scoot it back.
Right there?
Little bit more.
Right there?
Perfect. Yeah, where it was. Yeah.
Okay. Spike growth. For 10 minutes of concentration. So you
That's
take
all.
a certain amount of damage.
Oh, and I'm gonna. Okay.
After is Lars. It's your go. There we go. Show you what you can see a bit more. As that area with the ring around it is got spike growth going on right now.
All right, then I pass my turn.
Sarah will step back out, take a swing at the veteran there. That's not the stat block. That will be 21 to hit. Which will hit. Second attack will not hit. Drake's turn. They'll come running out. There will be more scattering of talons in that on the floor. Hermie, it is your go. You're muted, by the way.
Okay. Alright, so we got 1, 2, 3 here. I totally forgot to roll all my shit. So I'm gonna do Eldritch Blast again. Nice. So 27, 18, 19, and a nat 20, making it a 31.
Those will all hit.
Awesome.
Actually, yes, those will all hit. Sorry.
Gotcha. Okay, so I got
Yeah,
21.
Drake's there, so they throw a weird loop into it.
Mm-hmm. Switch that back to non-crit because only one would crit. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna do 32 to this guy.
Okay.
I'm gonna do, yeah, I'm gonna do 15 to this guy,
Okay.
and then 13 to that guy. And I would push them all back 10 feet.
10 feet. 10 feet.
Yeah, each one.
10 feet. 10 feet. Very well.
And that'll be my turn.
After Hernie is Soraya. She can do move. Should do one more move.
I'm going to hit the one on the right that's bloodied
Mm-hmm. Do it up.
with Ray of Frost.
Do it.
Knowing.
She frosting.
Oh. Math.
Quick.
Ooh. Was 25 hit?
A 25 does hit, yes.
I wasn't sure.
Of course. You never know.
Might change mid-fight. Well.
12 total.
Yeah.
That will do it. So another Dragon Claw falls in combat to the Capy Crew.
It's my turn.
After Soraya is Solaris. It is your go.
I guess I'll just fireball.
Girl.
21 to the front.
One to the front. That will hit.
Seven. 3. 5. 5. $20.
That jumped. 20 damage.
7355 equals 20.
Oh, I didn't hear the 7. My bad. The flame comes out from Solaris, slapping that Drake there. He's still standing, but now he's bloody.
Oh, okay. I had meant to hit the bloody one. That's fine.
Oh,
It is what it is.
my apologies.
That's why I said front. No, you're fine. Just leave it as is. It is what it is. Does a 20 hit? You choose which one I hit.
It will hit.
Another 10. 6. And a 3. 29.
Take that one out for you. He was a little more beefy, so you did kill that one.
Yeah.
After Solaris. The paladins get to go. He'll approach that guy. That will hit. So I'll take his sword to it. His long sword to it. enough to do anything. Second attack. Second attack will miss though. See, he slices into it. So head down that way. First attack. So call out, there's more this way. Okay. Second attack. Next up is the drakes. They get to go. Second attack. That will hit, as it will slap the paladin with its tail. But you guys can see it doing some damage to him. Okay. That's not good. That will hit. So now wailings of pain come out as you can hear more of the drakes attacking the paladins. Hermaeus, it is your go. You mean, Bella?
I'm going to cast a spell. A spelly spell.
Spelly
That
spell.
smells
Spelly.
spelly. So here we're gonna do this. Let's see. Increases. Okay, I'm gonna need that. I'm gonna need that Drake there to do a wisdom saving throw there. I think wisdom. Hold on. Yes, wisdom. And let me know what you get.
Wisdom saving throw. If it would give me the Drake stat. 12.
So definitely didn't meet the 19 AC, and it takes 4d12 damage as I cast Toll the Dead. Hello?
Still here.
25 necrotic damage.
25 necrotic will kill that Drake.
Ooh. Dead.
Anything else for you, Hermes?
That'll be my turn.
Alright. Soraya, this is your go. So you're on deck.
Can I go to here?
Yeah.
Okay. I wasn't sure because of the corner. What's to my right?
To your right would be another one of those curtains. You would still hear more whimpering and whining on the other side of it.
Can I see here? Like, is it more visible?
Yes, that would be more visible to you now. As you would see one of your paladins in combat. He's taken a decent amount of damage, though, from these two drakes.
How obscured is this fucker?
He'll get... Where is this guy you're looking at? If I could click there. That's total cover. For that one.
This one?
Yeah, because it goes through. Actually, maybe a little bit. 3/4 cover. So he'll get a plus
I can still hit him. It just is
5.
his AC is higher.
Yeah. Yeah, 3/4.
Okay. I know that worst case it doesn't hit. I'll do Ray of Frost again.
Okay, do it.
Plus 9. Just at this one. 25.
25 will hit.
Damn it, that's with the increased AC.
I mean, some things don't go too high with their ACs. They're a bit more chunky too, so
Why is there so many
they
sixes?
take a bit more of a beating.
$21.
21 damage. He is still standing.
That's okay, I figured. Alright. That's it.
That is it. Solaris, it is your go. As you would see, this guy's not out.
What?
There you go.
I don't think I need to say anything.
Firebolt. If it ain't broke, don't fix it, right?
15 plus 11, 26.
Was the same one that Soraya hit, or the other one? I just want to make sure.
Let's go for the closest one. How do I ping with this shit?
That boy?
Let's press and hold.
That one?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Four. That's it. 7. 28.
20.
10, 4, 7, 7.
20? Yeah.
Yes.
28 damage. He is still standing.
Another 26 to hit.
That will hit.
5, 6, 10, and 9. Oh god. 6, 10, 9. 30?
Jesus. 30 damage. That will take that guy out. Anything else, Lars?
BP to move up a little bit. We're just gonna move him his. It's 40 feet.
40 feet it is.
That's it.
That's it. It's the paladin's turns. We'll go first. See if we can take out the Drake Crew. See if we can take out the Drake Crew. Average. So we'll go. He's in the way, so he needs to move. So we'll go there. That way the other guy can come up and help. Hold it here. Yep. That might help. That did not. They're not done, so they will get out of the way because they don't want to be near that as way. It's smart enough to look at it is. Doesn't get the hit. With its claw. It will get the hit. Do some damage to the paladin as it gets out of the way because it doesn't want to get blasted by one of you guys. But not enough to do any real damage to him, so he's still chucking. Now is Drake's turn. Attack those. Bits. Oh, shit. Second attack. As this veteran is now bloody. Or this paladin. Going around things. Hermie, it is your go then.
Awesome. Alright. Where's my thing? Cool. I'm gonna use my bonus action for far step. And then, oop. 60 feet, that was 55. And then, you guessed it, Eldritch Blast. 19, 23, 31, and 27 all bypass the AC.
Yeah.
Coolio.
They all go flying.
So this lovely little bedraped individual will take 47 force damage.
47 force damage. How do you want to do this?
I just like basically just take both my fingers like this and just like finger gun it. Boom boom. As 4 blasts of eldritch green light just like pierce through this thing and immediately evaporate it into ash. And a little bit blows into the paladin's face and he's like
disgusting. As a bit of quiet comes over the area that you guys are in, you can still hear combat throughout the tunnels of a sorts echoing from outside as a battle rages. But there's a bit of calm now in the area that you guys are in for the time being, as you do still hear yelling and shouting and that throughout the tunnels. that are the Well of Dragons. Your two veterans there approach. What should we do, Capy Crew?
Do we want to instruct them to get the prisoners to safety, or?
Yeah. Since one of them is also bloodied, that way they can just get the prisoners and get out of here.
Yeah, they wouldn't be much use to us.
To instruct these two warriors as they open up
Look at all that.
the areas here, revealing a good handful of prisoners that they will take up out of here the way that they came. As this bit of growth area, one of the paladins will go, I hear a bit more sound that way. Can you stop the magic?
Yes.
Yes. Dropping the concentration on the spell. We're waiting for it to dispel, whichever comes first. Swoop. As a bit more of prisoners are scandaled out of here as fast as possible. As you have successfully stopped the usage of the blood sacrifice to summon Tiamat. Part of the ritual has been interrupted there.
Is that alcove on the bottom right also a prisoner area that just got cleared?
Yes. Yes. I can show you that.
Just checking.
That one was actually empty, unfortunately. But there were prisoners there, so. Lots and lots of people were here.
It's a lot of souls, a lot of sacrifices.
Decent amount of sacrifices. As the retreat from those fades in under the silence. Where would you like to go next, Capy Crew?
Can you pull up the other map real quick?
Yes.
Oh, that's not what I want. Hey. No. This. Oh my god, this fucking thing. This.
Yes.
From the intel, is it just a dead end?
The intel that the Capy Crew would have is that leads to the caldera itself, the big bowl of the volcano.
Okay.
That's where several would appear to be high-level cult members. A big red dragon head came flying down into the mouth as well as based off of what text the Harpers have and those of the Arcane Brotherhood were able to piece together, that would make the most sense logically for the Temple of Tiamat to be.
Okay.
based off the information that was
Ew.
given.
Okay. Do we wanna stop and fight the wizards and then go to the caldera, or do we wanna try to just like boop past them? So I guess for me,
What's-
my concern is that if we somehow like make it past them, right? Once we get there, they'll get summoned, and then we'll get flanked by spellcasters, which like blows.
Yeah.
Right.
I think that's like one of the good advantages that we have is that when going up against like, martial warriors and stuff, we're pretty good at keeping them back and just picking them off.
Yeah.
I'd say let's take on the wizards. Low key, because I feel like they're going to be the most issue in any
Annoying.
type of. Yeah, the last thing that we want is some wizards rolling in while we're fighting a
Fireball.
dragon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's do
Because
it.
I feel like we kind of have to attack this the way that we kind of attacked Castle Neritar, where we kind of went faction by faction, even though they were all working together, and we still went like group by group and either annihilated them or befriended them.
I agree, Walter.
Yeah.
I think that's a sound plan.
Right. I want to go to where the wizard is.
Be
The yellow
where the
bird.
wizard are.
I wanna
I
queen.
wanna see them explode into millions of pieces and disappear from what? Existence.
Down where they die. No.
I almost thought that was a stuffed animal.
It basically is.
She got a haircut today.
I almost thought he was gonna come in, start shaking it, and being like, "It's so fluffy."
I really want to shit.
But no, it's
Look
just
how
ugly.
soulless its eyes are. They're just black pits.
I sent you a DM. You didn't respond to me.
It's so ugly.
As,
Stupid ass bandana.
your map would say this is the entrance into where the Red Wizards have holed up in one varying degree or another. As that one is also
As we enter, they're already dead.
Oh,
They've committed seppuku.
Sivako.
Sivako.
Yes.
Aiwa.
enter into the next area.
Yes. Aiwa. Wait, I gotta zoom in, cause this map is massive.
This is
Oh
decent size.
my.
Why am I in the circle?
there you go.
Are those the eggs?
What have I done?
Ah.
Please. I don't want to be near that.
Not the eggies.
Not the Aggies. Something
Been
fun.
betrayed by eggies.
What's
but,
going on here? What are these?
So as you flip pull Bart. Wow, English.
Pole
Pull
Blart.
a
Okay.
part. The curtains, revealing a room similar to that like the prisoners were in, but here there are 3 areas marked with blood rings on the floor and some sort of arcane ruins.
Ruins.
There it is. Drawn on the floor, to the point where even like the edges of them have stained the stone flooring over the course of time.
Can I read the ruins?
Ooh.
Do they say anything? What do they say? The ruins.
The ruins.
Give me. You are proficient with Arcana, correct? 'Cause you're
Arcana.
yeah. Yes.
Yes, I would love to give you an Arcana check. Do you? Is that what you? Oh
I would
my God.
love nothing more for than you to do an Arcana check for me. It's
15 plus 11.
Damn.
26.
As from a distance, of course, as Solaris, as you look down at these ruins, you are able to translate them roughly from the language of.
I'm kind of popping on one of these.
Maybe like
Over the
above-
glasses.
pulls the wait. Does one of these moments where like it's the curtain and it's just like I don't want to touch it, I just want to see it. But as you're looking at it, the bit of magic there calls forth a spell, a ritual casting, to bring forth a soul lost to this realm, taken forcibly and implant it into a willing or unwilling host for it to take on that new entity and be transfixed by it.
What the fuck were they trying to do? I'm gonna relay that, and I'm gonna ask the group, like, well, what do y'all, what?
Oh.
Like, were they gonna transfer? Who were they transferring into the bodies? And there's 3 of them here, so they were at least, or were they gonna do it 3 times, or like, do we think? Would I know of any type of ritual that would involve that? Like, how common is this ritual? Like even if it's like folklore kind of common, where it's like, how people knew of Avada Kedavra even though people weren't using it.
Right. You guys are high enough level adventurers. I would say that you are very well known of necromancy being a big deal for some spellcasters. Those will not be named.
Big deal.
Could possibly be in your party.
I don't know what you're talking about.
But I will say, on a lore side for the party, a common knowledge is that the Red Thane Wizards are experts, if not the experts, in necrotic magic. And this reeks of necrotic magic.
Can we like?
No, it's just the sulfur from the volcano.
That's it.
Mm.
A little bit of onion
Can we just,
and
like-
cinnamon is also in there.
How dare you?
Oh no. Our one weakness.
Swilling
Just
up.
like, can we just like smudge it with our feet to like fuck it up, or just like these damn kids with their fucking chalk art?
Hear me out. I grab a little piece of pebble and I just fucking like, you know, like when you grab a little pebble and you're like writing on concrete and it like scratches it up and shit.
Give me a strength check. You may.
It's a pebble.
It's a pebble.
Yeah, unarmed strike.
It's a pebble.
Okay, so
Dog.
this is a necromancy ritual. So, can I surmise?
Surmise.
Bart.
Surmise.
Surmise.
Surmise. Realize.
Surmise?
I thought it was just no R. I thought it was surmise.
Infer.
Surmise. Surmise is different than.
And-
Yeah,
Infer?
yeah, sure. Let's go with that. Either way, you know what word I'm trying to use.
Yeah.
That each of these sigils equals like where they would place a body, and maybe like that's, and so like each one is 1. So like that would mean that they're trying to do 3.
Mm-hmm.
So at the very bare minimum. So what 3 do we think that they are? Wait, what if do we think that they were trying to bring back people that we've already killed?
Wait, no.
Because
Wait,
haven't
I
we
hate
killed
that.
a red wizard?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the guy that we fought when we were fighting that like Draco Lich thing.
Not Lorenthar. Can't. No. Is that? Can't.
Melondrak? No. No,
Mm.
that's
No,
that
there,
case
it
of
was with the dragon. That one dragon.
Tier Mofar.
What was
or
that one?
something
What?
like
Mofart? Fart Mo?
The fart guy. Wait,
that. Mouth fart.
that sounds right.
He was with Chuth, right?
Oh, that's who you're talking about.
Your move par.
Par.
Debbie.
Debbie.
I'm trying to remember your
Classic Debbie move.
Neurovane. Because you guys did find the journal, so you would have had a name. So Neurovane.
What about Faravane?
Yeah. Unfortunately, his brother was so far away. Never saw him again.
The far. So wherever you are. So yeah, we think maybe, and like we also, who was the other one?
The guy that popped out when we were fighting that Draco Lich. Because I remember he came out and tried to do Fireball, and then I was like, kind of spell. I don't know if he was like just like some nameless red wizard or something.
Mm-hmm.
Not nameless, but like not of note.
You guys have killed a decent amount of red wizards actually in this campaign.
So
Damn right.
how can we destroy these sigils? I guess is now the next
Maybe I can like
kind of plan of attack.
maybe I can like beseech my patron to be like, yo.
This shit's weird, dog.
Maybe it would be in both our best interests. Like, yeah, so like why don't I do that? Reach out to my boy. Skinny penis.
So you're taking on one of the rings, or are you trying to take them all out? I'll say that being a high-level warlock, the more you ask of your patron, the harder it will be.
Well, I mean, I feel
getting
like they all do these circles all look all familiar. I don't know if you're just using them as like placeholders, but are they all pretty much the same as far as the inscriptions? All right, so
Carbon
let's
copy.
figure out how to take out one, and then we can just copy paste for the others.
Reaching out to
Unless that's
your
a bad idea.
patron?
Tell me, what's the right answer? Yeah.
Unless you guys want to discuss. I don't want to jump you guys into something you don't want to do.
No,
Not
I'm
dog.
good with
We'll
that.
send.
You said Mander's doing evil magic.
This is what I was
No.
born to do.
Very well.
Just tell us what the right answer is, man. It's so easy.
Give me a D100 roll.
D100?
We don't get those that often, but we're going to use one.
28.
28. You reach out to your patron there, beseeching them to wipe this bit of necrotic magic. You say, get me gone, necrotic magic.
Women.
As tentacles kind of come up out of the cracks and start to kind of wrap almost around the letters as they pull back and seep back into the ground, leaving the sigils there.
Well, what did that do?
As you can feel your patron's gaze kind of turn to you for a moment there. Power.
Power. Ugh.
Patron of very few words, apparently.
Patrons of being
The silent type.
He's a different kind of god.
Thank. Give Give me power. Give me power now. Um. I mean,
Can I make an attempt?
make a attempt.
Can I use commune with nature?
Ooh. Ooh. Commune with nature.
Wait, no, this is just for landscape. Or let me flavor it.
By means, go for it.
Let me see if you'll let me flavor it. So it just gives me knowledge of the land within a 3-mile radius of me. Within a cave, which we are in an underground setting, it's a radius of 300 feet. I'm standing next to it. Whatever. Could I figure out a way to use it to learn from the volcano how to reverse it back to when it didn't have the runes on it?
Hmm.
Not really how the spell works, but I'm trying to get away with it.
Trying to work with you. Hold on, thinking.
Trying to find it. Taking you that long to find it.
I mean, you do.
It does.
You do have a friend that you could always reach out to. You have a couple friends actually on the
You
other side.
got a friend in me.
You got a friend in me. Ding, ding, ding. Wee, wee, wee. You get a fucking copyright strike.
That was a good one.
We could get one small favor from Eliwick.
You all have.
Is that the favor we want to use?
I feel like
Oh,
it's
like
real.
individually?
Each of
Individually.
us?
Yeah, you each have a small favor. Did I?
Ah.
Sorry.
That changes everything.
I thought it was per party.
Nope. per
I'd
person, sorry.
sacrifice my small favor for this.
Purple.
I love purple.
Have you seen it? You know
Yeah.
what? Let's not. Oh,
Yep.
shit. Let's not.
Derailed.
God.
Squirrel.
I'm glad you guys know
Oh,
the
no.
TikToks I see, though.
That's a good one.
I always catch shit from my algorithm, but you always know what I'm talking about.
Anyway.
So I'll use my small favor.
Okay.
So you guys can keep yours for future use.
Very well. As back before you changed your pack, you take the little favor that Eliwick had given the party members, cracking it open there as a little rip in the air forms as you can see swirling magic as Eliwick's voice answering with a kind of weird, echoey, almost like talking like this kind of voice. As it goes, thank you for reaching out to Eliwick Thumblestrum. Unfortunately, I can't take your call right now, but as it seems I owe you one small
Oh
favor.
my god.
Please let me know what it is your
Worst
favor
shit.
is, and I will help you out right now. Please leave a message after the beep. Beep.
Hey, how's it going, Ellie Wick? This is her Magus, and, yeah, we're kind of besieged by these crazy rune circle things, and, we want to disable them or prevent whatever, you know, they could do. So if you could, like, help out with that, that would be really cool.
As the portal there kind of warps a little bit, as after a couple seconds, a shelf comes out with a brown box on it.
Cool.
As you take the box, the portal disappears. As opening the box is inside a white container. On the container is a portrait painted onto it of a man in all white robes and a bald head that kind of shines brighter than anything you've ever seen, with a sponge with it.
What? I love Feywild, man. Feyrock.
As it says, Sir Clean It on it, on the white bottle.
Sir ShamWow.
It's Feywild. I have to have a little bit of fun with it. As it's a good sized bottle. As you're kind of looking at it, you could pour it onto all three circles.
I say instead of trying to figure out exactly what it's gonna do, I say we just get rid of it entirely.
Mr. Clean being canonical in D&D and being part of the Fae is so...
I mean, how does he get things so clean, right?
Don't
Gotta be magic. It's the only thing that makes sense.
It's gotta be Feywild magic there. So yeah, I mean, everybody cool with me just like Mr. Clean in this shit?
they got scrub daddies in the Feywild.
Maybe.
So you start Mr. Cleaning this shit.
Scrub patrons. Yeah, let's do it. All of them.
As one by one, you clean them up. As the ground is actually cleaner than the rest of the ground. As you're sitting there, as the last
That's
drop
always, yeah.
of the bottle goes
That's
away.
always been my motto. You know, leave the place clean. Leave the decrepit caldera cleaner than when you found it, you know?
Oh, fuck. There you go.
No more experiments.
3 magic circles gone.
Cool.
What's
Love
next? Lovely adventurers.
I want Fabuloso next.
I'm good. I don't know if
What's
I'm that
that?
good.
Pine Sol,
Well, we're not talking celestial stuff here.
maybe pink stuff.
As you guys make your way over here, there's another curtain is there. Soraya, you have an ungodly high passive perception out of the party.
Listen, just because my eyeballs are big, okay?
Well, thankfully for your eyeballs, you would hear a chittering sound on the other side of the
A
curtain.
chitter?
A chittering sound.
A buggy chitter?
No.
Or a bird chitter?
Chittering of bone on bone.
Okay. Yeah.
You also
Make me
hear,
feel like suddenly like bugs are gonna show up.
You'd also hear shuffling of feet, moving of parchment and that.
I think I hear dead people.
Can I use my ghostly gaze to look through the curtain?
Remind me what your ghostly gaze does. if you could please.
Does everything.
It does everything.
It says when you use Ghostly Gaze, you win Tiamat. No.
And with that,
You beat it. Once
You pass go, you collect 200.
Yeah, give me $200. Once per short rest, as an action, I gain the ability to see through solid objects with dark vision to a range of 30 feet for 1 minute.
30 feet for 1 minute.
Mm-hmm. My friend's in there.
You only get 30 feet?
Yeah.
Oh.
Don't act like 30 feet isn't a good amount of space. It's my entire walking speed.
I'm just used to him having like crazy bullshit where it's like, yeah, I can see like through your soul. I'm like, oh, okay, cool, great. Let's
Can
do
see through it, animals.
30 feet, huh? All right, let me give you 30 feet of
Yeah.
what you can see through solid objects.
If it is nothing, I swear to fucking God, I will be upset mildly and then get over it rather quickly. You just made the room yellow. I have piss vision.
Piss vision. Oh my god.
You can see through solid
A
objects.
whole ass hallway.
A hallway.
Hallway.
So, do we want? All right. So, like, I guess I'll telepathically talk. Be like, yeah, I have awakened mind with my patrons, so I can speak, and I also have my shield where I can keep people from reading my thoughts.
Whatever.
It's not. I'm a nerd, man. I min-max this shit.
Looks like it just circles around.
So do we really want to I mean, we washed the circles.
Right.
Do we want to just head out and then up?
It would just be so awful if we missed something in that area.
Yeah, my phone
Well, and
was
I'm
kind
like
of starting
hearing
to
stuff over there. Chittering and shuffling.
Oh, bugs?
No, not bugs. It's not a buggy. It's also not a birdie chitter. You know?
Buggy nor birdie. So what else could it be?
I'll say that.
Maybe a fish, but I doubt it.
Birdie.
I'll say with Soraya calling
Could
out
be a
the
birdie.
sound, you guys can make it out a little bit too. This weird chittering sound of bone on bone.
Maybe it's that Mooston fellow's body. You know,
Oh
the
my
one
I
gosh,
that
guess
can
if
you
it circles
imagine?
around, we can just go through there anyways and just
Just clear it all
go
the way.
back out and then
Of course, we can have a look.
That way at least we know.
I have this aching feeling that it'll unlock I don't know, I guess a map or something. And it'll make it to where it's not all cloudy.
I'm not good with maps.
I mean, I can still see through solid
Yeah, we're
objects and everything.
illiterate.
So if I take point, I can kind of see what's around those corners and stuff.
Oh.
Well, I still have Ghostly Gaze on for another minute or so. So I figure I can kind of start heading down the hallway a little bit on point.
Me after I die.
Stop it.
Ghostly gaze.
Oh.
Stop it.
Oh.
Quit your shit.
Semantics. I love it. I love it.
Hermaeus, you're heading ahead.
Yeah, I'm gonna head a little ahead. I'm gonna be hey, be ready to jump in.
Did you just dance?
Yeah.
Stealthily?
Butt hurts. What?
Will you be a stealthy boy or not?
Can I give him guidance before he goes? You can do it, Hermie.
Smack.
Yeah, so a little on the stealthy.
Smack his butt.
Go for it.
I like your butt.
locker room smack his butt.
Oh hell yeah.
Hold
All right, with guidance 20. Olander
How much with guidance?
with my guidance. No, with the guidance, I got 20.
Oh, okay.
Good. You're welcome.
I thought you said without the guides.
Is that-
Fuck, have you guys rolled
No.
below 14?
I needed that. Yes.
Okay. As you sneakily make your way,
Sneakily.
you only have it for a minute, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Yeah.
we're gonna do some weird shit here where we try to do like kind of like turn-based combat for you while you're just away. That way. I'm just gonna cut it across like that. Boom.
Who the fuck is that? Who are you?
As
I'm the owner of this house.
That's a nice rug.
I'll blow it up for you.
we-
You guys have only seen one of these before.
Ah!
Or actually two.
Me in the morning.
As you would see through the wall
Carol
with
before her ghost.
your image or your gaze. You would be able to see a decrepit zombie-like creature, but it having purple eyes as it's just kind of standing there, just chittering its teeth.
Oh my god, it's Ford!
So I'll shoot some back to everybody and be like, yo, there's like a zombie in here. There might be more. It's just kind of like standing there, like chittering its teeth. So I think that's the sound. But there's a really cool carpet in here. Very nice carpet. Really ties the room together. It's actually a couple carpets. I see like 3 right now, so like we could each get one of these things, and like I think that'd be really cool. So do you guys want me to like go in there and like see what I could do?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Such a capacity. All right. And then what I'm gonna do, Mander, because how close is my ghostly gaze like to being done?
Ew, I'm spooky.
So you could do one more little jaunt of movement, and then it's gonna drop.
Okay. So can I move up a little bit more to the most where I can not be seen?
Where you cannot be seen. Now we're getting into fun territory. I'll argue here, as there is a curtain. I guess yeah, there's a curtain right there, right at the edge. I'll say that you can get right up against it and not have to worry about being popped.
Cool.
Being guessed as a peaky little guy out here, peeking at people and whatnot. I'll say that you do start hearing shuffling of paper, occasionally like the mutterings as well too, that don't match the creatures as you now see another one. That are just standing there just chittering. But you do hear shuffling of movement, of like, not like boots, but some sort of shoes on the carpet, as well as the occasional mutterings of, no, not that. This will do.
Oh, cool. All right, so seeing as how I'm about to lose my whatchamacallit, I would like to cast Arcane Eye right here. It's an invisible arcane eyeball that can beam images into my brain so I can see out 30 feet. And it moves, and it can move through solid objects and stuff like that.
It's a good spell to have. 30 feet.
Yeah.
You're popping it.
I guess I pop it behind the curtain and then I just have it move.
I'll give you that. So if you're moving it around, I'll give you that.
Yeah.
As you would see two red wizards occasionally taking papers and then reaching into like a weird rift in the dimension and then pulling their hands out with none of the scrolls or papers in their hands anymore.
Into the dimensions. Okay.
What you doing?
Okay. So I'm gonna kind of relay back to them, like, hey, there's like 2 red wizards in here. I think it would behoove us to kill these assholes.
So I can go in there, I can wand alt them. Pure chaos. Boom.
Running through every spell you possibly could have. Like, what? How is he wand alting them?
Could you imagine?
And
Could you imagine?
I mean,
No, I have nothing like that. So it's just gonna have to be good old. I mean, okay, hear me out. Is
get
there
him in while you
anything?
can.
Is there anything like worth anything in that room that you can see?
Well, since the eye is invisible, can I like go towards like these like tables here and like see what the haps is over here? See if there's anything of note on them.
Give me an investigation check.
Investigation. Oh, that's not bad. 13 plus 6, 19.
Most of the stuff there is your basic kind of like wizards, shenaniganry, like a lot of like spell scrolls, things of that nature, the notes that they're taking on things. Nothing too out of the ordinary. I'll say that you do notice one piece of paper that is very similar etchings to the 3 circles that you destroyed. As like one of the mages there picks it up, puts it into a portal, and disappears. As well as seeing on the table here a map of the well, as it has little markings of where things are located, written in some bit of like magic short script or shorthand, I should say, so that the mages are able to read it, but no one that's not of arcane origin or magical origin would be able to. But I'll say that the party has enough magic to figure it out.
Okay, I was about to say, I was thinking like I could, if I could just do like Eyes of the Rune Keeper and bloop, 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 bloop.
Bloop, 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 bloop.
All right, so I'll kind of like relay that same message back to the team. Yeah, it looks like they have some like parchment with drawings of those same circles that we just got rid of. So that kind of begs the question of, if we don't deal with them and they come out here and see their circles are gone, are they just going to redraw them? Like, I don't know how easy it is. And then B, I also see here in magical short script a map of the caldera and various points of interest that might be good for us to have, to kind of open up our search and kind of lead us in the right direction. So I can throw down like a sickening radiance on those two on those Thayan wizards, because even though like I'm behind, I can still see where they're at because of my arcane eye.
Right. We definitely need to just take them out for sure.
Yeah.
So I don't.
Pop your old.
You want
Pop your alt.
Do we think that we're going to get any opportunity? No, that's impossible. Because we have to like I'm trying to be very like cautious about my spells, because we're not going to get an opportunity to get them back. Like, I don't see a long rest in our future. You know what I mean? So the spell slots we have are the spell slots we have for literally the rest of the game. So I have something that could absolutely demolish them.
What did they give you?
However, it would take my only level 5 spell slot.
And I recover my spell slots with a short rest because I'm a warlock.
I think you should save yours, Walter, in all seriousness.
I just don't know if there's going to be a fight in which either of my level 5 spell slots or my level 5 spells that I have the spell slot for are going to do anything that a other spell can't. Because, like, for instance, one of my level 5 spells is Banishing Smite, which adds an extra 5d10 to my shot. But 5d10 is only one extra d10 than my Firebolt. So, like, how much extra damage am I really doing? You know?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm like, if this is a moment where I'm gonna have to like use that one level 5 spell slot, and like this is the moment that it's supposed to be, I just want to make sure. Because otherwise, I can kind of fuck up the room.
Let me see what I got.
You don't have anything in that big
Without
bag
fucking
for
up
me.
the room. Do we think that they're... Do we think that they're immune or of the like? Or...
I would assume that they have at least resistance of some sort, or even spells that would give them resistance.
Right.
Wasn't there
Or
one that we
light.
fought that had like a barrier or something around him, like a orb?
Like a force field or something.
Didn't that? I feel like that happened at some point.
Like a bubble.
Maybe I'm just imagining things. Or maybe that was when the red wizards disappeared that one time. I think they bubbled out.
I think at most they might be resistant to like necrotic damage.
I can strike them with lightning. And I can pick and choose where the lightning strikes. So, like, if we wanted to save your spell slot, in case of emergency, break the glass. Because, like, I, like Rob, can regain a spell slot.
Here's what I don't want to happen. I don't want to end the campaign with my level 5 spell slot that I worked my ass off for to go unused.
True. Well, you know
Because
what?
this isn't like, you know, oh, big fight. Oh, I can use it on my next big fight. This is like end all be all. So like if we're gonna throw balls to the walls, now's the time to do it, right?
Any time to put balls.
I say
to the
do
wall.
it.
Do it. I trust.
I am going to. So Hermie is behind a curtain. Yes. Okay. I would like to sneak up here.
Guidance.
And Mander, can I get a 40-foot cube?
The gut drop feeling keeps coming back and back and back.
Gorgeous.
Do you,
Okay, so can we position that maybe like to where? Okay, I'm gonna tell Hermie to go behind me, just because this might get a little messy.
Oh.
We're gonna have to go back the way we came. Yeah, if you that will take up the whole room, right? Cool.
In
Perfect.
the hallway.
Can I see the ceiling?
in the room?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'd say yeah.
Okay, I would like the base of that 40-foot cube to be on the ceiling. So like if they were to look up and be able to see the cube, they would be looking at the bottom of the cube on the ceiling.
Okay.
I would like all 40 feet of that rock to get turned into mud, please. And I would like to cast Transmute Rock.
It's so good.
You choose an area of stone or mud that you can see that fits within a 40-foot cube and is within range, and choose one of the following effects. Transmute rock to mud. Non-magical rock of any sort of any area becomes an equal volume of thick, flowing mud that remains for the spell duration. Also, we should probably run. The ground is... the ground
Slowly,
of the
like...
area becomes muddy enough for creatures to sink into it. Each foot of the creature moves while it costs 4 feet of movement. But I'm using it on the ceiling. So if you cast the spell on the ceiling, the mud falls. Any creature under the mud, when it falls, must make a dexterity saving throw. A creature takes 4d8 bludgeoning damage on a failed save, or half as much on a successful one. But then it's also all going to be super muddy, muddiness. So then they'll also be on difficult terrain. please.
Poor fuck.
Okay. You said it was Dex save, right?
Yes. Yes.
I dodge it, but like it's like alien stuff's weird. All right. Dex. Oh. Great. 11.
Fail.
17.
Fail.
Oh,
It was a 19 to get it. Sorry.
Let me do.
Please try again next time.
Oh, they don't have it either. Book. It's magical. Book. Doesn't do any better. So everyone failed in that room. Go ahead and roll damage.
They're gonna go ahead and take 30 bludgeoning damage.
Ow.
And then, Hermie, if we want to just go ahead and start skedaddling away before this buzz
Yes.
flowing.
yeah, let's do that. Turn around immediately and Indiana Jones high knee run out. Yeah.
40 feet tall mud. falls.
Soraya just sees a Scooby-Doo running down the fucking cave.
What'd you guys do?
Oh, get out.
Fucking slow-mo.
It's a
Let's
fun
just say it got a little muddy.
Soraya's just sitting there picking her nose.
She sees that we're coming and she immediately like, oh, I wasn't.
You just start wiping it on the wall.
You just see a little blue booger hanging off the fucking cave wall.
What's their movement?
Soraya, were you picking your nose?
No.
When they're in the mud,
Uh-huh.
their movement is stand by. Sorry, hold on.
Oh, you're good.
Each foot a creature moves through the mud costs 4 feet of movement. And any creature on the ground, oh, that's when it's cast. Yep, that's it. So each foot is 4 feet. So you get 25% movement. So
Trying to figure out if they even get to live at the moment. Hold on.
Even alive.
No.
It's starting to lean like they're gonna suffocate in mud very fast.
Ah, yes.
Yeah, it
I
is
don't think
40
we killed
feet of
anybody
mud.
by drowning
Yeah.
yet.
Let me. I'm doing
Yeah.
the math. Real
they're
quick.
not breathing.
I think the Capy Crew just got a new murder unlocked.
Yeah, apparently. I'm going
Drown.
to drown you in mud.
They call them all Mudlungs. Mudlung Solaris.
I'm trying to do the math. So, what the fuck?
Now, what's this frack is all about?
Not fracking.
No. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I can save them. I think they die. I don't think I have a
I
way
think
out.
they're dead.
I don't think I have a way out.
Stop.
I'm even looking at their spells to see if they have a way out.
On account of the mud.
Find a way out.
Ha 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 ha
Come
ha.
on, gang.
I got nothing.
There's always my way.
And these guys are gone, so yeah, these things would die too.
I literally killed them with a wet dirt glob.
They're like the party would hear like.
And then silence. And then I'm just gonna look at the party. I'm going, well,
That was beautiful.
onward.
As I command my arcane eye to just come back out of the room, like.
Your arcane eye would watch them drowning and dying. It's like over time, Mud would start to
Ooh.
sleep in.
Yeah, and that's why I'm smiling extra smiley.
You did get to see the
I
map,
got
though.
to see that.
Because you watch them literally drown in mud.
You know, even though like my patron, it I don't know. It's just like sometimes I still think about my ex-patron and everything. So, you know.
I might ex-patron.
Suffocation? Check.
No breathing.
No breathing?
Don't give a fuck.
Check. Don't give a fuck. Check.
Okay. Can I kind of mark down on our little map those points of interest that I saw?
Gaze upon the map.
Hey, we got a map.
What did you
The
just
map.
call me?
The map. The map.
A map.
The map.
Is this bones?
Yes.
Why does this look like a little peepee right here?
Why are they all torsos? They say we don't want the legs.
Malagna.
Here
Maligna.
on the map is marked as the remains of prisoners. There's a side annotation that you would have seen that said
PP.
this right here. They would have said, "Go soon enough to get fresh corpses."
Oh.
Yeah.
What's this? A peepee?
That would say entrance to Caldera.
Entrance to the peepee. Why does it look like a maple leaf?
For reasons.
Oh, Canada.
Feels. I think that's meant to be more pentagrammy.
Yeah.
Hold it.
As you now can see the full map of the well, because you found it.
Good find. Good find. Good find.
Good find. Good find. Yes. Good find. Yes.
Yes, 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 yes.
Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Now know the exact location of the treasure hoard.
Yes.
Compare it out.
Yes. Yes.
Yes, yes.
Yes.
Ah,
yes.
finally, a treasure hoard that is commensurate with one magical item Mander has tried to sell me this entire game. $80,000. I got 7. Got
All
7
right.
gold.
All right. All right. So how? So where do we go from here?
Okay.
We are here. You need to get a little "we are here" sign, Mander. Do that. I guess we go to the caldera, right? Into the
yeah.
peep-
Yeah, I get.
Do we want to direct some of the remainder of our forces that we have to like go to the treasure hoard, or do we just want to speed run this thing right to the caldera?
I say we send. Who? What do we got?
What do we got here?
Who do we
We
have?
send.
A couple of swords, a couple of these.
Not the lizard folk.
What about the warrior beetle? I feel
I
the
kind of
warrior
like the
beetle-
idea of maybe. Oh wait. Hear me out. Okay.
Mm.
Should one of us maybe use one of Eliwick's favors
Ooh.
to go in there, all the treasure, and like have it sent over to like the Harper's Burrow or something, like to where like, you know, our moms can take care of it or some shit, or
Can you imagine? They just walk out of their room to go get coffee in the morning.
I think what we should do, I think we should put part of it in like
A
Waterdeep.
trust.
Damn it!
a Roth IRA.
I was gonna do the joke. I was gonna appoint trustees and everything.
I'm getting so triggered.
That will never be famous.
I'm sorry. My ADHD got ahead of me, my bad.
Shit all day.
That's okay. I do that all the time.
Oh, shit. Hey, I like the idea of using one of Eliwick's. I'll use mine.
Okay.
Call her up. Ring, ring.
Portal opens back up.
Hello, thank you for reaching out to Eliwick. Unfortunately, I can't come to the call right now. If you could just let me know what the favor is I owe you, and it'll happen pretty soon here. Leave a message after the beep.
This is so Shrek 2, and I love it so much.
Cisco hold music.
Hey, Eliwick. It's me, Soraya.
You girls.
Nice.
Yo, girl.
Okay.
What is that?
I wanted to maybe ask for a favor, girl. But this is very specific. I need you to really focus, lock in. This is serious business, okay?
Big
We're in the volcano. We're about to go fight the dragon, but we need the gold and the treasure from the treasury room to get transported to the Harper's Burrow. Thanks. But like the treasure, not the cave it's in, the treasure. Just the treasure. The treasure. You're gonna send it to the Harper's Burrow and hey man, they're over the table. It's in Waterdeep, yes? In Waterdeep.
Make sure to mention that what we consider treasure is like gold and diamonds and jewelry and
Just
all
sends a
of
bunch
that.
of
Because
rocks.
like,
Yeah, so
she
I don't
might
know if
think-
you heard Solaris in the background. It's like the gold and the silver and the copper and the jewels and the really nice rug stack.
If
I
you'd like
think
to
there should
re-record
be a
your
rug
message,
stack.
press 4.
I'm just messing. I'm just fucking. I saw an opportunity and I took it.
Maybe if there's like books and like potions, you should take those too.
Oh my god.
Thanks. I don't know what they'd be stealing.
Is your message ends there as a hand reaches out after a couple seconds there, has its palm enclosed by its fingers, this furry hand as it unfurls,
Oh,
as there's a small little like almost like one of those like easy buttons that says push me.
do I push it? Oh my god, is it gonna make a little sex sound? Okay, I'm gonna push it.
As you push it, it does like a squeaky toy sound. And then the moment you lift your finger up, it goes ding dong. As the whole mountain starts to shake. It's like there's this whirlwind sound that's whistling through the tunnels there. As bit of every once in a while, your guys' own pockets feel a little lighter as you see like a
Oh no.
piece of gold go flying down the hall. Not a lot, just like a couple pieces.
I said in the treasure room. I
As
specified.
about a minute or two, this happens. This horrible shaking, like the ceiling feels like it's gonna crash down on you guys almost at one point, as it stops abruptly. as the
Oh my god, she vacuumed the fucking volcano.
as the portal opens back up and the same hand holds out
Yeah.
a small receipt.
Oh, she gave us a receipt. What does it say?
As on it
Tax purpose.
says, 1 Dragon Queen's Hoard. With a little, like,
I take the
yeah,
receipt.
at Waterdeep. And then underneath it, it has little, like, caricature stickman of Ellie Wick. And she's, like, standing on top of, like, a treasure hoard.
I love that for her.
So do we have to like go to customer service to get this exchanged?
Yeah.
I think we gotta keep the receipt.
Keep the receipt.
Yeah.
Okay.
yeah.
I'm gonna put the receipt in my inventory as we speak. I swear to God.
All right. So now that we got the good stuffs, is there? I guess let's,
Fuck the dragon. I'm joking.
I mean, it's a girl dragon.
You're a girl dragon.
What would you like to do now?
I guess we go into the caldera, huh?
I guess we move on.
On the road again.
As you guys make your way up the path, having cut off the gold, the treasure sacrifice, as well as the innocent, the blood of innocent sacrifice. As you come out into the caldera itself. It's not often I get to read from the book.
The book.
The book. The sacred texts.
As your eyes adjust to the bright light of magic that's being used in this caldera, as your eyes adjust to the stunning chaos of Tiamat's temple, you see that it is a single cathedral-like space that towers in the center of the caldera. 5 distinct branches come off a central galley. The whole caldera is flushed of any sort of life, all like a ashen gray color minus this singular building. 1 tower apiece being blue, green, red, white, and black. As you approach a massive door with 5 dragon heads carved into some sort of infernal looking metal, and enter into the temple of Tiamat.
Yeah.
This is
Let's
it,
do
y'all.
Let's do it.
Where he is.
Wait.
It's exactly what he wants us to do.
Before we go in, I just want to say it's been great traveling with you guys this whole way.
Oh.
Soraya, I feel like we've grown really close as siblings, if we weren't already close considering we're twins.
Yeah.
And I didn't think that our bond could get any closer, yet here we are.
Oh.
And Hermie, even though you joined us a little later, it's almost like you've been with us this entire time.
I feel like I fit really well into this team, and I'm glad you guys oblige my weirdness. And as though I have no real regard for anybody's life except my own, I'd consider you guys friends.
Oh. I've got nothing.
Hands us a booger.
Literally. Just fucking rubs the snot from her nose.
It's fun because she does it to
She's
me
just
in real
standing there
life.
just going, yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, let's kiss. Let's kiss. Let's kiss this dragon's ass.
This is in Alabama.
I don't want to. I don't want to kiss dragons.
As you push open the doors and enter into the Temple of Tiamat, it is midnight. Do you guys want to see the temple and call it for the night? Because it is going to be a fight.
See the temple, call it a night.
Yes.
And then our next session is your final session.
I say we just call it a night, and we don't even see the temple.
Oh,
You know what? I like that.
would you like me to describe it to you
Tantalizing.
at all? The inside or no?
No.
No. Let's
No.
leave it off right before we open that door.
It gets and then it goes dun dun dun.
Tune in next week's series finale.
This is all you have left.
Ooh,
That's sad.
That's literally just a fight.
The final fight says this is what goes there, this is what happens if they win, and this is what happens if they lose.
Oh shit.
No
way. Very well. We'll call it there for the night. Very impressive, party. I never thought the day would come. I'd have to figure out how people drown.
yeah.
Oh yeah, we weren't gonna let this be like the last two things and not be absolutely chaotic.
It wasn't on my bingo card to ever have to figure out how people drown. That wasn't on there. But hey. So, yeah. Well, since you have a final session left,
Fucked.
um, did you guys want to do
Does
it?
everyone have a boon?
I think
don't
I had
remember.
one, but I
Has a
don't
boon and
remember.
we have a party boon?
Can I get one?
You want a DM boon?
No,
Give
man.
me a DM boon. It was sure it won't come back to bite you in the butt.
Oh,
real
you can have a DM boon, but you can only use it on our allies.
Ooh.
A Mander twist.
Ooh.
That was-
Mander Knight Shyamalan.
I'm
We are
only
gonna
allowed
have a
to
lot
use
of
it-
NPCs
Mm,
with our boons.
but I only get a boon, so it'd be like a one and done.
Mm-hmm.
You guys want?
It's that or no boom.
If you guys want to use it for that, I will allow it.
Manda, you want a boon?
I would love a boon. I never.
Let's give Mando a boon.
I think Manda deserves a boon.
And for the final
a
boon of the
bone.
game, to our DM, Manda.
Yeah.
Only on
You've been booned.
friendly NPCs. I will put this on your boons list because it is a boon. You've gotten pretty far with only having used one boon. Not bad.
Mhm.
Not bad. The finale. Do you guys want to continue our every other schedule that we've been keeping to, basically, or do you want to do it next Friday? If I could have a vote, I would prefer next Friday.
Just do back to back.
I would prefer it. I have a dentist appointment on the 30th, and I don't know how that's going to work out. So,
Hey,
I'm getting my teeth looked at.
yeah,
I got you on that, buddy.
yeah. I would prefer that.
I'm
if
okay doing it
possible.
next week.
But obviously, if you guys have to check stuff, we can meet after, and we'll figure it out. So. But if there are no gripes, then
Next Friday works for me.
So next Friday,
Full sand.
January 23rd, is the finale. You take on the leadership of the Cult of the Dragon in your final battle. Tyranny of Dragons.
Wait.
And then you're done. I will say, if you, and I'm saying if, just in case, I'm really hopeful that you guys do win, but if you guys do win, if there's anything you'd like to have your character do after the campaign, if you want to have a little something, that's fine. If not, no pressure.
I have a whole epilogue written out. You're not ready,
Very well. So we'll meet.
so we need to win.
See, I'm hoping you guys win, but this fight's gonna be an interesting one, to say the least.
Yeah, we're gonna win.
Exactly. You're gonna drown more people, apparently.
Mhm.
It's a very big cathedral, but regardless.
I'm never gonna live that down.
No, you're not. I'm not gonna let you live that one down. But with that, and some crazy shindigs that you guys have done over the course of this campaign, appreciate you guys coming and playing again tonight. Thanks everyone that came and watch. Zoom tight. Until
Thank you.
next week for our finale. Goodbye.
Bye, everybody.
Wah.
Ah, rah, 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 rah.